Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Full screen projector. Throw that up so we can actually see what we're doing. Hello. How's it going, guys? All right, we are here. We're live. So basically, right off the top here, what is today's plan? While we're hunting shiny Dracovish, we're going after Dracovish. It's gonna be like a kind of a weird soft reset hunt where we're gonna basically be throwing like 30 Dracovish, 30 fossils at the fossil revive lady or whatever, and then we'll see if we can get one, and then we'll update the count basically in batches of 30. Except that I didn't actually start up death counter. Hold on. Okay, see, for example, in batches of 30. Okay. It's kind of frustrating that everybody fucked off. Everybody fucked off as soon as I swapped over. God damn it. Alrighty. Well, that's fine, because we are getting started. So if you haven't already and you're new here especially, be sure to hit the like and subscribe and all that. Check out all the stuff down below, including our playlist for our shiny hunting series that we do every Wednesday and Saturday, because we're working on a we're working on a Noah's Ark dex basically. And if you don't know what that is, I will have a video for that coming soon. But just off the top of my head, it's basically it's a shiny living form dex, except with the extra caveat of having every single gender, both of them for each one. So when applicable, at least. So for things that are, genderless or only have one gender, there you go. There's a few exceptions that I've also chosen to like basically omit, but we can tackle those in a little bit. And it's just like, it's not that big of a deal, but there's a few that I have chosen to omit just because it just makes more sense. But yes, so if you don't know exactly what I mean, basically, for example, let's say you have Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. In order to finish off this dex, you're gonna want a male and female of each one of them. Now, Venusaur actually does have gender differences anyway, so it does have an alternate form. So I have a male and female Venusaur already, but I don't have the Bulbasaur and Ivysaur yet currently. But that's just the example, right? For things that for things that don't have a gender, including Dracovish here, I only need one of them. So yeah, that's sort of what we're working on and all of that. So yeah, let's get right on into it. I'm already here. Oh, it's suddenly daytime now. That was abrupt. But I'm about to save my game, because I believe I just did that before now, but I'm gonna do it again off the top here. And I'm just gonna start mashing A. Yes, please. Go for it. I've received the Dracovish. Okay, it's not shiny. And that's basically how we're gonna be doing this for the entire stream tonight. Except not the entire stream, because I have other things I think I would like to do rather than sit here and do this for a million years. Hey, Pearly. How's it going? Speaking of other things we could and should do tonight, I received this in the mail today. Hold on, before the glare, nope, that doesn't work. But I got this, Legends Arceus. Okay, I'll just tell you what it is, if you can't see it, because the glare. But yeah, I got this in the mail today. I have received my new copy of Legends Arceus, so we can actually do things in that game now as well, which is pretty dope. So it's going all right. I figure that's gonna be how it goes on my end. It's going great. I'm going great. I got this in the mail today. Did you know you can buy video games and consoles off of the Macy's online store? Because I fucking didn't. Until on a whim, I checked. Until I checked the other day. And then I bought it with the gift cards I got for Christmas. Are you going to be playing through Legends Arceus? Yes, I do intend to. I think once we finish off Xenoblade, I think that's the thing I would like to do in between, whatever else we're doing. But yeah, I would like hopefully before Xenoblade X comes out. But yeah, I would very much like to do a playthrough of Legends Arceus. But in the meantime, I kind of want to. Yeah, yay PLA suit, yeah, because it's been a long time since I've played this game. I kind of want to get familiar with it a little bit again. Ideally, doing that with a new playthrough would be good. You know, getting familiar, like using a new playthrough would probably be the best way to go about it. But at the same time, I'm kind of just gonna boot it up. We're probably gonna do it a little bit tonight, actually, because I just kind of want to boot it up, and because I haven't opened this game yet. This is actually still has the plastic seal on it and everything. I haven't played Legends Arceus in probably 2 years. So it's been a minute. I don't know what exactly, I don't remember how to play the game. I don't remember anything about it, what I had on there. I think I remember my team being something like Arceus, the 3 starters, and something else. I don't know. You know? So we're gonna take a look at that once we're bored of doing this for the evening. But it's gonna be a lot of this. It's just gonna be a lot of spamming A. Honestly, I should get a turbo controller. I should really get a turbo controller set up. And I have this old, like, Nyko mini, you know, third-party controller. I don't know if this is actually oh, it's wireless. I don't know if this is a turbo. It looks like it might be because it has like a little mini button in the middle of it. Might be turbo, I don't know. But I haven't charged it. I haven't used this in a very, very long time. This is what I used to play Xenoblade for the first time back in 2020. And then I gave up. Because I got a better one. I got a bigger version of the controller. And then that like crapped out on me. So I just went back to this. Because I got tired of it being so small. Because like, I mean, look at this. It's really small. It's itty bitty. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should plug this in and see if it'll charge. Ah. I received a Dracovish. Nope. Let's see if this even charges. It does. Ha! Okay, cool. Can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds to release. I'm not really a how many fossils did you get for Dracovish? I got 30 of them because I figured 30 at a time would be at least reasonable because, you know, doing a full box of them I think is probably wise. And then we'll just soft reset before each of them. Well, not each of them, but, you know, before we finish it up. But yeah, I got 30 fossils each. Well, 35 and 30, but that doesn't really matter. I've never really been a huge Monster Hunter guy. I played Monster Hunter, what is it, Worlds? I think Monster Hunter World. And that was really fun, and I really enjoyed it, but I was having some severe computer issues at the time. And it basically, my graphics card killed itself. And then after like 6 months of waiting and even longer, I wasn't able to go back to the game, so I just it fell off of it completely. And I have a terrible mindset with that game of I must collect every weapon, at least for the chosen class that I was running, which is a terrible idea. But I was really enjoying it. I tried to get back into it not too long ago though. Didn't really stick with it though. Too busy with this. All right, fossilized fish. You know what? Speaking of, let's go ahead and restoration is a great success. You received the Dracovish. Very cool. Speaking of, actually, I need to double check my Spotify here and make sure it's not too loud. I think that's okay there. Okay, that might be a little... I turned it up a little bit because one track was just really, really quiet and unnecessarily so. But yeah, I'm opening up our copy of Legends right now. Little handy dandy. Okay, it's real. It's actually there. We have a game. Okay. Sorry for the crinkling. Yes, please. We have a game. It is real. The One Piece is real, supposedly. I don't know that show. But we'll definitely be getting into this in a little bit. I figure we'll do this for a little while, like probably go through maybe 120 encounters, maybe, you know. Okay, we didn't get scammed of a whole game, exactly, you know. But yeah, we'll do this for a while, probably maybe 150 encounters, 200 encounters. I don't know. I don't know how long we'll go, depending on how long this takes. Probably for a couple hours at least, you know. And then I really don't want to sit here and mash A constantly, so I think I'm gonna see if this turbo controller does work. So I need to get a cord for that. In fact, you know what? I have a cord. Let's just see if this works. Oh, it's all the way over there. Hold on, let me see if I have another cord. Should be. Right here. This should do it. Okay, this should do it. I don't want to, because I have like a bunch of I got like a bulk of like 10-foot cables a while back, and I've been slowly using them all. So let's see if I can at least sort of, without unraveling this 10-footer. The entire goddamn thing. I don't need the entire thing unraveled. Probably about that much is okay. Like there. That will do. Then we stick this here. Okay. We'll see if this works. Hold on. How do I turn this goddamn thing on? Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. We have controls. Hey, we have controls on our tiny little controller. Hang on. Now I need to see if... Ooh, I should probably put this pocket knife away. Should actually close that before I continue moving things, because I forgot to do that. Let me see if this thing is a turbo. I don't remember if this actually is or not. Like, maybe this is pointless, but... let me pull up Nyko Mini... That's the one. Yep, this is the one. Does it have turbo? Programmable turbo. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, it does not seem to give a shit. Okay, so it doesn't seem to care, like, while I'm... Okay, hold on. Let's try something. Change grip order when using local communication. Deactivate local communication. What does that mean? I don't know what this means. We'll make that player 1. And then... There we go. Turbo confirmed. There we go. Problem solved. Because, dear Lord, if I had actually just spent the entire time spamming A, I think we would have lost our minds. So how's it going? Now we can relax, indeed. This is where I would pull up another game or something if I had a layout like that. You know? This is where we'd pull up Legends Arceus or something. This is where I should have, since I actually have Turbo, I should have just gotten more fossils, and we might do that. We might just go and get more fossils, see if we can. And if we get like 60 of them at a time, we'll just let it go. Yeah. So what do we do? What do we do? I mean, this is going to be really boring just to sit here because this is some intense gaming. Yes, sir. This is real gamer hours. I had filed this thing away. Like I had stashed it somewhere, like in a cupboard, basically, you know, to be forgotten until the end of time, because I was never going to use this. I completely forgot I had it. I'm like, I don't have a turbo controller. This is a problem. I have a turbo controller. This is no longer a problem. This is so dumb. You got any card packs to open? Nah, unfortunately, I don't do TCG. But we can just sit here and chill. We can chat. You know, be best buds. Is it just me, or does like everything seem quieter? Not this, but the... Actually, in fact, I'm going to take this and I'm going to lower its volume again. But it feels like Spotify has just gotten quieter, and I don't know what to do about that other than just turn it up. Like if I just like if it's at the middle thing, it's, you know, kind of thing. But if I turn it up by one, it actually sounds like you can hear the music now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I've got something to... Maybe you've got something to take a look at, see if they changed something, or I don't know. I've received a Dracovish. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that means we're out. How do I make it stop? How do I make it stop? How do I make it stop? That's the real question. Okay, it seems like I have to hold the combination there or something. I don't know, but I figured it out. We figured it out. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. I don't think we got anything. Yeah, yeah, how do we make it stop? Yeah. Yeah, uh-oh. Okay, so I don't think we got anything. It'd be nice to be able to, you know, tell really easily. But yeah, we didn't get anything, so let's go ahead and reset. Tell you what was really upsetting actually about getting this today, like the way I did, was because I had just finished setting everything up for the stream. I had literally posted the stream, made the thumbnails, gotten everything set up. We were like ready to go. There we go. You can also check the Pokedex if you've got the shiny Dex entry unlocked. Hold on. Did we actually get it done? There we go. I think the only one we're actually gonna see it is if we like see it. So, I mean, at least easily. Like, there's no like, you can check the Dex entry, but I mean that's way more involved than just going in there. But yeah, so what I was saying was, I finished putting up the stream and everything, and that's when I got the email that this arrived today, the Legends Arceus. And it's like, I was supposed to be getting this on Sunday. That's when they were, you know, slated to deliver it. And it just came like several days early. And I'm like, I'm not mad that it came early. I'm mad that I set up my stream. Because I would have delved into this like that the whole time. We would have just been exploring, not even really hunting, just like, fuck it, what are we doing? I'm bored. You know, how do I play this game? Yes, please give me that. Oh, I also forgot to update the count. There we go. We've done 30 of them. We'll be having to do something similar to this in BDSP at some point. Well, not actually, no. Well, no, yeah, we will. Because Ammonite, Amistar, and all them. Man, it's gonna be up there in like a split second, you know? That's when we'll see it, but yeah. I'm just really glad I'm not having to mash A on this thing. Mashing A on this would, you know, just further wear out the buttons, really. And it's not going to change anything. It's not going to be any more interesting, you know, just annoying. Yeah, so as for like Legends Arceus, we're definitely doing a playthrough this at some point. Probably in February. Because I have a feeling Xenoblade's gonna go for a while, so it's gonna go for a little while here. I have a feeling it's going to go throughout January and then extend into February a little bit, but I don't know for certain. But yeah, we'll see. We're making some good progress, but we're not making enough progress. I've missed a few days anyway, too. Yeah. We've received a Dracovish. So when it comes to Dracovish here, so one thing that's also like important to keep in mind is this is a full odds hunt. Shiny Charm does not work on this whatsoever. This is full odds. There's nothing else I can really do about it. So doing batches of these, doing like batches of 30 of these is pretty much going to be the best way to go about this. Unless I get more and we do batches of like 60. So we'll see. Still a monstrosity of a Pokemon. Kind of a horrible thing. But, you know, like, I appreciate like kind of what they were going for with these fossils because I think it is funny. It's just you've doomed a bunch of Pokemon to a miserable existence. I would really like to see the the proper like forms of these things though one day. Like their proper, like the real Pokemon. All right, any more fossils? Come on. Come here, Dracovish. Nope, not another one. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'm really hoping to get the shiny like super early, because I really don't want to like, because I've had bad luck with full odds hunts, honestly. It's always been it's always been under odds with my full odds hunts, but it's been just time consuming. That's what they've been. So I'm really hoping to get this one done pretty quick here, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and do this like off stream. I do not give a shit. I don't want to spend too long doing this on stream, at least not this one in particular. I don't want to do like 14 streams of trying to get Dracovish and then not getting it, you know? Okay. I'm not super sure as to how the turbo like functionality works, if it's like a hold down and like hold down all the buttons in the process, or if it's like a or what. But yeah, World Plays, hi, how's it going, man? How's it hanging? Just out here chilling, with our turbo controller. Trying to be sword only, only using a Zamazenta and Zacian with their items. That sounds difficult, actually. Because the only way you can get a cop, like, the only way you can get those legit, it is at a really high level, so you're not going to be able to use them for most of the goddamn game, honestly. Without, at least with them listening to you, you're not going to be able to, they're going to be there the whole time, just not listening. Another Dracovish. Okay. Okay, so let's double check and make sure we didn't get any before we reset. Nope, doesn't look like it. And just for clarification, and from what I remember, whoops, need to make sure that these guys, yeah, they have like a little symbol. Okay, so we didn't get them. Got level 20 Zamazenta and Zacian with their, okay, from Pokemon Go. That makes sense then. Okay. Might be. I never consider Pokemon Go, honestly. I never think about it too much. But let's increase our counter. We're up to 60. This is a pretty quick hunt, though. All things considered. I'm kind of tempted to go get another 30 of each of these and spend an hour just grinding that out. Just transfer their items to sword. That'll do it. Did it work? Are we turboing? Yeah, we're turboing. Okay. It's turbo time. So how far along are you in that challenge? It's gonna be hard because they are both steel type, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, yeah, they are both steel type, so it's ground and fire are gonna be a little annoying, but frankly, you can still, like, especially with Zacian can just, like, yeah, how far along are you in the challenge? Fighting Fairy Gym ran level 35. I see. You're pretty far along right now. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty far along. We recently did a playthrough of Scarlet on the channel, and basically the fun thing I did was I wanted to get like before we even got any badges, the first thing I did was run around, explore everywhere, and just went straight for the for Frigibacks up on the mountain. We went all the way up there before we got any badges, and then from there we went and did the Kitakami Teal Mask DLC, and he got Ogerpon, because before you finish the game, you get Ogerpon at level 20 before the levels start scaling up once you become champion. So we got to use a level 20 Ogerpon basically for the entire game. Well, from the beginning of the game for the whole game. It was really, really fun. I recommend it. One thing I will say is, after doing Koraidon, Miraidon on Scarlet, hell yeah. I will say, if you plan on doing the Ogerpon thing, if you plan on doing the Kitakami DLC beforehand, just use a throwaway Pokemon and just get a shitload of, like, you know, just train it up. A throwaway Pokemon with, like, rare candies or whatever, just train it up. You know, candy, whatevers. Throw it into another game, train it up that way, you know, whatever. Because otherwise you're going to wind up with a massively over-leveled Pokemon and you're just going to steamroll the rest of the game. It's good fun, though. It was good fun. I still steamrolled the game because it's still an Ogerpon, but it was really cute. Just bonk, you know. Traded a Caterpie all the way up to a Miraidon. Only one thing I wish that I think there was a longer delay for the turbo, you know? That's the only thing. Turbo's an amazing gift for a controller. It's an amazing gift to have with a controller. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Caterpie to a shiny Psyduck, and then went to Zamazenta, and after that Rayquaza last, but not... Whoa. Okay. Goodness. How long? It's already been 40 minutes. I will say though, this does go pretty quick with the turbo at least. Getting a box, getting like 30 fossils, best way to go about this. Even if you don't have turbo and you're just mashing A for, you know, for hours, just do this. Just do this. Get your 30 fossils, do whatever you gotta do. That's how you get legendaries. It only took 2 days for those trades. Fair enough. Fair enough. I should have grabbed myself some seltzer water from downstairs. I should have. I didn't. What a fool I was. What a goober. What an absolute goober. More fossils. More for you, Careless. Fossilized fish, more fossils for you. Take them, stick them together. Yep, Give me the thing. Okay. This old woman is 16. What? What? I'm confusion. No, I was just looking at a text. Oh, the fairy gym leader. Gotcha. Isn't she like 80 something? Just like canonically something like 80 years old. Something ridiculous like that. Looks like it too. Like goddamn. It's 88 or 60. It was something like that. It was like she's like in her 80s. Like I want to say 81, but that could be something else. I don't know. But it's definitely kind of crazy. Looking fit and spry for her age, or something. All right. Do you want to lie or not lie? I mean, it depends. Depends on what you're lying about. Also update our count. We're up to 90. I mean, that's not bad. You know, it's not super bad. We might do this more. We might do more of this on, you know, I don't know. Yep. Welcome back. Bro should do a Dracovish giveaway. That's a lot of Dracovish. Well, so the idea is that I'm basically soft resetting and I'm soft resetting after doing a batch of 30 at a time. So if we wind up with like 30 of them, oh well, we'll just soft reset. And then when we get the shiny, we stop and then get rid of them all. Ooh, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. You know, I really gotta actually like sit down and do some pop-ups for that. After you get the shiny? Was that? Hold on. That wasn't just now, was it? Yeah, after you get the shiny, you'll take one. Yeah. Whoa, that was really weird. I don't know how I managed to somehow sync it kind of perfectly like I did. But no, I can't tell off of my own stream here. Because I was going to try and look back and see if it was that. No, can't see it. We're just going to have to check after the fact. And probably I'll figure out like where the timestamp is. I'll extrapolate it from beforehand. But yeah. I feel like I saw purple, but I know I must be crazy because I'm just probably staring at the other one. Yeah, so I mean, The idea, because there's 4 of these to do, no? I'll have the shiny Dracovish platter, please. All you can eat, sir. All you can eat. Yeah. Or excuse me, I guess it would be ma'am. I didn't realize who it was actually. I didn't read the name. I read the comment first. My bad. Where's the link, ma'am? Yeah, no, so the idea is that we'll have to do 4 of these. There's like 4 of these fossils, so I'm kind of trying to figure out how best to go about this. If we get like a bunch of the, like if we wind up with, ideally I want it to kind of happen like towards the end of a batch, if that makes sense, because then I'll have less of the fish to deal with, so I can just, you know, sell that off, and then we can somehow try and grind out the other ones, like and get like 30 of the other fossils somehow. Or maybe we have to do them in a different way. I don't know. Because it might also just be better to wait till I do a playthrough of Sword as well. Because then once I have Sword, I can actually go and, you know, get the other fossils there too. Only problem is like I'm gonna have to like either trade them over or some shit. I don't know. Because you can give them to a Pokemon to hold, but that seems really tedious. Speaking of the Gen 8 fossils, which of the 4 is your favorite? I would say probably Dracozolt looks the doofiest, but that's the one I use like on my team because I did an all dragon type run. So I ran with Dracozolt, and that was a lot of fun. But Arctozolt is really cute and perpetually cold, too cold, and it makes me feel guilty. But so I kind of have to love him. But Dracovish is kind of cool too. I don't mind it. You know, it doesn't really do anything for me, but it's there. I almost used it on the team, but a water dragon was kind of almost redundant, so I didn't really go for it. The favorite's Arctozolt? Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. I'm generally not really a fan of these fossils. Because of how like fucked up they are. And again, like I mentioned earlier, like the reason why they did that is because, you know, just for, it's sort of like a joke, you know, her name is Careless, so this is in and of itself, that's a joke. But the whole idea is that it's like a history lesson, so to speak, because that's what happened when we first found fossils. It still happens to this day, but to a lesser degree. But when we first, you know, figured out like fossils were a thing and started like that science was slowly being built up, all kinds of dinosaurs and whatever else were getting mishmashed together to make to make something that doesn't actually exist. So that's basically like the history lesson that's on display here. And I appreciate the lesson. I appreciate it. It's kind of fucked up that we're reviving them, you know? We're making them live like this. That's my thing. Can you eat a Dracovish? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be kind of like, it might be a little gamey, but I don't know. I would go for the Arctovish. That's probably what I would go for, quite frankly, when it comes to the eatings. But yeah, Dracovish sounds yummy. It kind of does, but I would say I would go for the one that looks like an actual fish. We're creating actual abominations. Yep, exactly. It's pretty horrifying. And I don't like it. But at the same time, it's kind of doofy and adorable. I just like, some of this ain't right. At least Arctovish like kind of works, but it's upside down. Its head is upside down. So I'm like, fuck, you know? Come on, Dracovish. Hurry up. Be the shiny. Be the shiny you know you meant to be. You gotta do it. You never call, you never write. You never shine, you never sparkle. This is why I need Sam here. I wonder if he's busy. It doesn't even seem around, so that's fine. Shiny hunt for Terrakion? We could. I think Terrakion's the only one I don't have like unlocked, so to speak, because I found the petals or whatever for Cobalion and Virizion, so we can do those. I just want to look into how to do those because I know those are affected by the charm, so that's an easier hunt. Actually, it's a very easy hunt. It's basically picnic resetting, essentially. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, I feel like I saw one, but I probably didn't. We did not. So that is now 120 in under an hour. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good timing, you know. Thank you, Turbo. You know, something I've been really tempted to do as well. And here's the thing. I've been kind of like shiny encounter on encounter 100. Unfortunately, nope. Oh, if you meant for Terrakion, then maybe. But, I didn't see a shiny at least, so if we missed it, then we missed it. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Off we go. But yeah, so something I was contemplating was I wanted to do the cute charm glitch. I want to actually like RNG, like do the RNG manipulation, the whole deal, like with a copy of Platinum on my 3DS. I want to go do the whole thing. The caveat being is that I don't have a way to dump the ROM necessarily. Well, no, that's not true. I do. It's just going to be a lot harder. Bro could have wiped a shiny. Yeah, could have. Oh well. I didn't see it, so I didn't see the little sparkle, so I don't think we did. Yeah, so I wanted to do the cute charm glitch with a copy of Pokemon Platinum, but the thing I'm really worried about doing that, with doing that is that it would basically cheapen it so much that it would basically be like, whatever. And I'm worried about me feeling like I am cheating and if I'm worried about that, then I probably am going to feel like I'm cheating and basically lessen it, you know? But I think it would still be interesting to go take a look at and see if I can do it. If I can actually do it, actually do it on a copy, like a hard copy of Platinum, then for sure, definitely, I put in the work for that, you know? The thing I would have to do in order to actually play it on here is I would basically have to open up PK, like grab my fucking, you know, Platinum ROM that I've already dumped on here a while ago. I don't have a way to dump it right now. It's just I did before, that sort of thing. I'd basically have to grab a Platinum, grab that, PK hex it, mess around with the secret ID and the trainer ID and all that bullshit. So it would be a little cheatsy, but not really, because I actually would have done it and whatever. It doesn't really matter how the nitty gritty goes down. But the thing I'm kind of worried about is, like, would that be even interesting? Would it be interesting and would it feel like I cheated? You know? If every other encounter is basically a shiny as long as we have a cute charm Pokemon in the party. Like, well, I guess it'd have to be a certain, you know, there's an encounter group and all that, but it's just like, I don't know. I've been considering it. I don't know if I'd do it, though. It's kind of like one of those things I'd probably put up a poll. I would probably put up a poll and see, and if we did do that, would we count that for our ARC decks or the ARC project? Would we count them in there? I don't know. I don't know if we would. I've been contemplating a lot. I probably won't do it, but I don't know. Are you familiar with what the cute charm glitch is, by the way, chat? If you haven't, I'm going to, even if you are, I'm going to explain anyway. So basically, if you get a proper, because there's in Gen 4, you have your trainer ID, and then there's underneath that, like hidden, there's what is known as the secret ID. And with some clever RNG manipulation of literally just timing out just timing it and, you know, hitting the A button properly on the right frame, you can get these particular trainer ID and the secret ID. You get them to be these particular set of numbers with this seed for, like, you know, with your time and day and all that nonsense, basically guaranteeing you, almost guaranteeing you, this, how do I put this? Once you have this specific set of IDs, you can, if you have a Pokemon with Cute Charm in the party, from a certain like group within these seeds, if you have a Cute Charm Pokemon in the party, like in the front spot, the likelihood of encountering a shiny Pokemon is something like 1 in 4, something like that. It's ridiculous. Now, obviously, you're not going to get everything perfectly. It's usually something along the lines of like you have to use a male lead, so you're only going to find female Pokemon pretty much. But it's one of those things that I find really fascinating. I really want to mess around with it. I just don't know, because there's certain things that are going to be a lot more difficult, you know, a lot more difficult to get my hands on if I don't do it. Because think about it like this. I'm doing the ARC project, or my ARC decks, or whatever you want to call it, where I'm going for both male and female of every Pokemon. You know, every shiny, when applicable. So things like Heatran, that could be both male or female. Soft resetting for that thing, especially in Gen 4, it's gonna be a bitch. Because we're gonna get one, and then one of them is going to be a duplicate. So in all likelihood, we can get like 3 or 4 Heatran before we actually get the right one we need. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where Cute Charm glitch kind of comes in, where I'm like, okay, I'm listening, but I don't know. I mean, here's the thing too. You don't have to run around with the Cute Charm Pokemon in your party. It's not really going to matter. If you don't run with the Cute Charm Pokemon, I just don't think it actually increases the odds that much. It's just specifically, I think it does increase the odds. It's just that if you have the Cute Charm Pokemon in there, I think it does. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure on that whole nitty gritty as for how it works. But I think if you don't have the Cute Charm Pokemon in there, I don't think it fucking matters. Stop it at 420 encounters. We'll see. We'll see. I could be persuaded. I think it'd be funny. But yeah, I don't know. Like with certain things, like, I mean, like maybe doing a Cute Charm playthrough would be fairly useful to specifically target certain things, like Dunsparce. Trying to get a 3-segment Dunsparce is like, that's the only way you can do it if you go for certain natures, because of the way that it works in those games. In the PID for Dunsparce is basically can actually influence whether or not it ends up being a Dunsparce. So it's really weird. It's like, you know, it's like completely random in these games, like in like Gen, you know, everything after Gen 4. It's completely random from what I understand. But the way that Gen 3 and Gen 4 calculate it, like with certain, you know, with certain natures, I think, with the PID, it can actually influence the whether or not it's going to be a 3-segment Dunsparce. I think it's something like 1 in 8, 1 in 8 chance. So that's another one where I'm kind of like, ooh, hey now, Cute Charm glitch. That sounds kind of nice. But grabbing everything? We'd have to put rules on it. That's how I'd do it. I'd put rules on it. Yeah, no, we should totally do that. I'm totally gonna do it now. Now that I'm actually like putting, like I'm thinking about it a little more, like and actually putting some constraints on it, like yeah, no. That works. And we're still gonna have to shiny hunt anyway in a bunch of those games for you know, in some of those games for stuff that just doesn't have gender. So things like Darkrai, things like Shaman. Shaman I'm gonna have to get 2 of because it has 2 forms that you can stick into home. Do you want a shiny Marshtomp? I'm okay. I am okay without being gifted a gracious gift for a shiny Marshtomp. I am okay because I think, like, for my purposes, I'm trying to get them like with my original, like, you know, my original trainer ID for what we're doing here. Nope. No Dracozolt. Let's double check here. That's really loud and obnoxious. Okay, no, we're done with that. Shiny Eternatus. I have those actually. I went and I copped the events for all those, so I've got Shiny Eternatus and Zacian, Zamazenta and all them. So I have those like covered. I've got them for now. I fully intend, because they're, you know, because they're mystery gift type things, I fully intend to, whenever possible, not in Go, because I'm not a Go player. Whenever they're available in a main series game and I can actually shiny hunt them, that we are making a beeline for things like that. Also, as well as the Galarian birds. Those guys too. Kind of upset with how they've been shiny locking stuff lately. Not lately, but, you know, like, especially in Scarlet and Violet. I'm still mad about all the legendaries. All the legendaries that are shiny locked. It's rude. I wasn't able to get shiny Zamazenta and Zacian with, oh. Yeah. I was very clear about it then, and I'll be very clear about it now. I relied, in order to get the mystery gift events for those, I very openly, I relied upon someone basically handing out like duplicates of the events that have been, you know, selectively, you know, like touched up and edited, so to speak, so that they can actually be transferred into home and be perfectly fine, and they're registered, you know, they have like my home ID, if that makes sense. So like that's the thing. Yes, they are technically like duplicate event type deals. But again, I've always had the caveat of once they're available to actually shiny hunt, I'm 100% going to make a beeline for them. I will go and get them myself with my OT and everything. The reason why I did it, the reason why I do that sort of thing, I did that with the Galarian birds as well. Now, technically, I believe they are available in Go, but I don't play Go, you know? The reason why I did that is because I didn't have these games. I did not have Sword and Shield while those events were going on. I completely missed them. I still don't even have Zarude. Like just a regular Zarude, or with the one with like a little like cloaky cape thing. What is it? Dada Zarude or something like that? I don't fucking know. I don't have them. I didn't have these games when those were all going down. So I think it's annoying to do things like that. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'll yoink it from someone duplicating the events, you know, on YouTube or whatever. Simple as, not a problem. And then I will release them. I will release them or file them away, pocket them. I don't know, whatever would make everybody happy. Once I'm able to get my own. But for now, they're basically just placeholders. I think that's fair. You know, because oh no, I didn't have the game at the time, like when those were happening. Like, it just feels ridiculous. So I feel that's fair. And again, if everyone ends up being upset with it, I will release them once I get my own. It's like the same. It's like the same thing with It's like the same idea with like Nintendo when they're in their like even right now, like the 3DS eShop stuff. It's like you can't access it anymore. So what's your only recourse? You can't buy it. What's your only recourse? I can't advocate for something like that ever. At least on YouTube. So, you know, disavow, but I shouldn't have to fill in the, you know, I don't have to fill in the blank for you. I have a feeling, you know? It's still sort of the same argument, really. If you don't provide it and it's a time limited thing and you refuse to provide it in the future, and it's not exclusive, you know? I don't know. I should pivot away from this. But yeah. I can't wait. I hope, you know what? I think ideally, if they really wanted to, well, not if they really wanted to, hopefully in Gen 10, they'll have, especially if they're doing like an island thing, I hope they kind of call back to Alola a little bit. And they start doing things like ultra wormholes again or some bullshit like that. Because I would love to go do like an updated version of ultra wormholes, but with something like Zamazenta in them. Oh, please do that. Please give me that. Allow me to have things. You know? That would be fun with something like Gen 10. Or even Legends EA. Which, by the way, I have a feeling we're going to get some information on real soon. I don't have any concrete, you know, information about that or whatever. But I just kind of have this like tugging, like gnawing feeling in the back of my little brain back here. Like, yeah, it's happening soon. Especially with all the Switch 2 stuff going on right now. All the leaking and like basically the whole console's been the whole console has basically been revealed without actually being officially acknowledged and revealed. It's really crazy. So I have a feeling like there's going to be a surprise Switch presentation coming up soon. I mean, you're still able to get shinies, but not easy. Yes, with Go, but Go is like a non-starter for me. Like, Go is there for when I'm really bored and I'm doing something really passively. I have found maybe 1 or 2 shinies in that game, ever, in like the 8 years I've been playing it. And when I say 8 years I've been playing it, I mean it's been installed on phones since, you know, about like 8 years. So able to get shinies, no, I mean other ways? Well, I mean, for Zacian and Zamazenta, I think the only way you can get them right now as shiny, the only way you can get them is in Go. The Galarian bird's basically the same thing. You can't get them as shiny in this game. Can't get them as shiny in Scarlet and Violet. I guess I should say the only legitimate way to get them shiny right now is in Go. Unless I'm missing something completely out of left field that I didn't consider. Okay, there, now you're right, legitimate. Yeah, there we go. Fair enough. Yeah, it's the only legitimate way to get that, yeah. And, no. No disrespect to anybody who plays Go and plays it seriously. Friend of mine I haven't seen in chat in a while, actually, but a friend of mine, like, that's where he's been getting most, like, it's where he's been collecting most of his decks, from Go. And, you know, more power to him. Go seems fun. It just seems like a bit of an investment for me, and I just don't mean, I'm not gonna pay money. I'm just not gonna pay money for that game. $2 is a deal. That's $2 I don't have, sir. At least not right now. The $2 bill. $2 for shiny Zamazenta. What a deal. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Dracovish, do your thing. Okay, fine. Don't do that. Rude. Like I said earlier in the stream, though, probably about maybe 3 or 4 hours in, we'll probably swap to Legends Arceus just to dick around. Once we get to a certain level, I think we'll probably just, once I'm like bored, so we can actually like play a video game for real, we'll swap to Legends and just try and figure out how the hell to play that game, see what's inside my party. Because I haven't actually been able to see what's exactly in my party. It's probably something like Staraptor and all that nonsense. Oh, we've hit the end. No, it's not a scam because people are always trading Pokemon from Jeremy. All right, let's take a look. Did we get one? Did I miss it? Probably. I don't see it. Nope. Who's Jeremy? Autocorrect. Who is Jeremy? What is this, Pearl Jam? You know, I'll be clear. I'll be honest with you. I've heard that song, Jeremy, the Pearl Jam song, right? Because of the way that fucking guy sings, I've never been exceptionally clear of like what the lyrics are. Hold on. I need to figure out how to get this like turbo working. Oh, okay, I just like hit them at the same time. Website people trade Pokemon still. Oh yeah, This website people trade Pokemon still, so I know it's not a scam. And if it's only, yeah. I mean, there's also the people flooding there's also the people who flood the surprise trade with a bunch of they're the websites that flood it with their Pokemon that are like shiny, like when they're not like super rare shinies like Eevees and Rillabooms and all that shit, and they're always named a URL. Those assholes, those guys are like they're always holding Master Balls or something, and I'm like, ooh, yoink. Sweet Home Alabama. I don't think that was Pearl Jam, but what's his fucking name? Hold on, someone dropped his name earlier the other day. A friend of mine in a DM. Fucking Eddie Vedder. I've never been able to tell, like, like what the hell Eddie Vedder is saying in that song other than Jeremy's something. You know, like, it's just... It doesn't stop me from singing along. I just have no idea what's being said. I usually take the Master Ball and surprise trade it back to someone else. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Especially in this game, I've got a bunch of them. They had a bunch of, like, they all had a bunch of Master Balls, so I've got like 5 Master Balls left. You know, 43 Master Balls. God damn. I want 43 Master Balls. I don't surprise trade enough. Like, a surprise trade just needs to be like, there's so many things that there's some things that they do that they just need to streamline it a little bit more, and they've had this problem since X and Y introduced wonder trading. This is still wonder trading to me, by the way. I'm only calling it surprise trading now recently. I've always called it wonder trading. I've somehow beaten that, like, I've beaten that instinct to call it wonder trading for a little bit. Might as well use it on normal Pokemon at this point. Yeah. I tend to sometimes I use the, like, whenever possible I use them on like Minior or something if I'm not prepared to deal with Minior, if I forget to save or something in SV. I don't remember what I was just saying. I was just saying something. I don't remember what it was though. I'm just fucking totally lost. Oh yeah, wonder trading. Right, surprise trading, they had this problem since X and Y where it's basically this really clunky, like you have to go in, you have to save, go into this UI, trade, and now you're booted out to the back, you know, back to your gameplay, and then you have to go back through the menu again, select the thing, wait for a guy, you know, the whole thing. It's a little bit better in the recent games because they're less like searching for partner, more like they boot you out, and then once you have it, you can then, you know, access it, you know? It's just like, I don't know, it's clunky. Stop booting me out, you know? Play Keep Up by Juice WRLD, no. No. What I'm playing, all the stuff that I'm playing is all like video game music, either remixed or from video games, and stuff that I won't get copyright violations for or copyright claims for. So that's what's on here. Not me getting sent to shiny during wonder trades. You know, that actually happened. That actually happened a little while ago. I got like what seems in all likelihood is like a legit shiny in Shield here. It was a Ralts, I believe, or it might have been a Curly. I'm not sure, but I got one, and I think I've stuck it in home for right now because I don't see it in this game anymore. The stupid shiny bear trap. Somebody got a Stunfisk. Somebody got a Stunfisk. Actually, yeah, that is the second shiny I found in Pokemon Go. Now that I think about it, I found a Galarian Slowpoke and a Galarian Stunfisk. It's kind of weird. Why Galarian? Why twice? Weird, but those are the only two I found in Go. Now in home, never to be put, you know, never to be dealt with again. I wonder how many fossils I have left here. We're just kind of like letting it go and then we'll see you later, I guess. That's kind of like how I've been handling this. The first shiny was Shiny Eternatus. So, you know, ow, I don't have my DS on me. I've actually been doing... I don't know what my first shiny was. I think it was sometime in Pokemon Black and White. I think that was when I found my first shiny. Just kind of random out in the grass. I don't know what it was. It was either... I want to say it was something like a Graveler. Or a Golem. It wasn't a Golem. It was probably Graveler because you can't find Golem out in the wild in those games. But some stuff like that. Some old stuff. Also, I think I got the gift Gibble and everything too. But yeah, in my copy of Pokemon X that I've been playing recently, I've been trying to get a living deck so I can work on a Gen 6 living deck so I can actually shiny hunt in the Gen 6 games. Get the shiny charm in X and Y, and then I have one in Omega Ruby, but I'd like to get one in Alpha Sapphire as well. But I've been slowly just trying to work on a living dex for it, just basically going route by route, catching everything I can. I'm still in like I'm only just now getting into Cormorine City, up on the north, like the northernmost. Well, no, it's not the northernmost spot, but it's like it's the place with the grass gym. I've probably put like 30 hours into the game already, and I'm still over there. So this has been fun. But I found 2 shinies in the process of doing so. One completely like full odds, one single random encounter, and then one completely full odds horde. So it wasn't really full odds in reality, but it was a Zubat, of course, and a Tentacool. Tentacool was the Zubat was in the horde. So that was my first of both of them. My first is Tentacool and my first Zubat. I've never gotten a shiny of them either. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty stoked. Those will be getting transferred up though. All right, we're good. Alrighty. Let's see here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Super shiny golden wolf fighter thing. What? Golden wolf fight? What? Like a Lucario? Evolves by friendship? Yeah, Lucario. Also increase the counter to 210. It's actually like this is fairly decent time. Like having a turbo controller makes this so painless. I might honestly start doing this like off stream as well if we don't get it tonight. Probably won't get it tonight. This is full odds. But come on. There we go. Looks like lemonade. Huh. Never thought about it looking like lemonade, but yeah, it kind of does. All right. Once more around the sun we go. I'll be saying that like 3 times probably tonight. Another Dracovish. This is one of those times where I feel like I should reverse it. Like I should reverse it, like have the camera be larger or something, but nah. Fat panda, not shiny thought, yeah. Man, I'm so excited for a fucking Switch 2. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. It's not gonna be, like, functionally, it's not gonna be any different for me because I'm still running it off of, like, I'm still gonna be running it off of, like, 1080p. I don't give a shit. I just want higher frames. That's all I want. Give me that. I don't care if it's DLSS, it's all bullshit. I don't care. Just give me, like, 60 FPS or more. Just give me 60 FPS Zelda or more, you know? Give me that nonsense. I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I'm expecting it in March, and that's gonna be a problem for me. It's gonna be a little soon. Nintendo Switch 2, $500. I'm not, like, if that's the case, I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm not even gonna be mad. Like, I don't think it's gonna be 500. I think it's gonna be 400, quite frankly. Maybe 450 if we're pushing it. Because I think that's gonna be like a significant hurdle. You can't go with 300 unless they're insane and decide, yeah, 300, that's fine. That would be best for me. You know, for my wallet, but I think It's either March, June, or July. So from what I understand, if we're not misconstruing it, it's either, I don't know if it's going to be like revealed and announced by the end of the first quarter of the year, or is it going to be released by the first quarter of the year? And if that's the case, that's going to be March, either way. We want ZA on June to July, so Nintendo, the Switch 2 is probably going to be in June. I'm thinking March. And I could very easily see ZA being like April or May. Because also, you have to keep in mind as well, they're releasing Xenoblade Chronicles X at the very end of March as well. It's like March 20-something. It's March 20-something. That's when they're releasing Xenoblade X, which we'll be playing on the channel, by the way. As well as all the other Xenoblade games this year. Shameless plug. But yeah, so I'm thinking it's going to be in March, and then they're gonna because I think this Xenoblade X, I think it's gonna get retooled and repurposed for for basically the Switch 2. I think it's gonna be playable on the original Switch, but I think it's gonna be one of those ones that's just going to benefit so much more on the Switch 2, given it's like a pseudo MMO, even though it's not, but it is, hence pseudo. I'm really excited for that, by the way. I'm really excited. Speaking of, did they release a trailer for this thing yet? I was hearing news that there was going to be a Xenoblade X trailer at some point here. Xenoblade. Let's see. Definitive edition. Yes. I don't know. Like, this thing could very well just be playable on the old Switch, and probably will be, but I think it's going to be because it's going to end up being backwards compatible, sort of. I think it's going to benefit a lot more being on the Switch 2. Supposedly there's going to be a trailer, like, this is a rumor, there's going to be like a teaser update this week, or like a trailer update this week. So grain of salt and all that. I'm excited for that, but I don't know. I'm ready. I want it. Give it to me now. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's such a weird, like, March is like really early. I'm really hoping it's not March because, April I think would be better. And I'm hoping it's just like an announcement or reveal, I guess, like maybe they're pushing it back, something like that. I think March is going to be tight, and it's going to be pretty rough for a lot of people, including me, in terms of like releasing it then. But I have to know more now. I want to know. Because, like, as every day goes by, there's another, like, massive leak for the Switch 2. And at this point, it's like, it's any day now. They're going to be like, all right, let's drop a direct. Any day now. Like, I don't think that's just copium. It feels like copium, but I don't think it is just copium. Like, it feels like, I know this is, like, sort of, like, also free marketing. That they're not having to spend a dime on, really. But it's one of those things where it's like, you should probably regain some control on this. At least officially announce it. Other than, there's a Switch successor, 6 months ago. Like, what are you doing? Come on, Dracovish. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see what we got here, boys. All right. Doesn't look like we have one so far. I sure wish it would actually update the sprite, though. Instead of just like these like little fucking pixelated little goblins over here, just all being the same thing. All right, well, 240 down. Almost to 300. That's almost 300, you know? Reminds me of the old Jax Films bit back in the day when he was doing Your Grammar Sucks, which if you've never seen that, it is internet history, quite frankly. At least YouTube internet history. It's kind of niche, but it's really funny. It was basically just reading like internet comments and you know, reading them with like they have horrible grammar, horrible spelling, and just reading them as is. It was really funny, especially the early ones were really good. Yeah, like an ongoing joke, like pretty early on. It's like Your Grammar Sucks 50. That's almost 100, and it would go on and on and on. It took like. It used to be every week. It was like Your Grammar Sucks every Friday or something like that. And then it turned into every other week and then, you know, once a month and all that sort of stuff. So it took, after a certain point, it went from, it took like 4 or 5 years for Your Grammar Sucks 100 to actually be released, made and released from, you know, from the start when it really shouldn't have. But, you know, because of life, you know, gets in the way, it does things. And it was like a full-length thing. It was like a full-length feature. It was like an hour and a half. YGS 100, and it was great. It's that good shit. The old internet. Well, not really. It's, God, it's so weird to think of like the early 2010s as old internet. It's so strange. Back in my day, 12 years ago, back in 2012. Actually, it's 13 years ago now. Fuck me. Oh boy. I miss YGS. I miss it. Ye old YouTubes. And that's not even getting to like Balloon Shop. YouTube sketch comedy like titans back in like 2007, right around the same time as Smosh. In fact, they were all part of like sort of like this weird, like, 'cause that's what YouTube was at the time. It was like Reply Girls, sketch comedy, and people making their first Call of Duty montages back in like 2007. And it was also Halo 2. Oftentimes literally Halo 2. But God damn. Come on, Dracovish. Was that bit from SpongeBob? The, it's okay, Rocky, take your time. You know? Alrighty. This honestly does not take that long. It really doesn't. It's a really fast, like soft reset hunt, to be honest with you. You know, once you have turbo, but it's not that bad. It's really not bad. I'm a big fan now, suddenly. Alright, you've received Dracovish. Are you shiny? Nope. Random thought, random thought. Just, sat in silence there for a second, just kind of like, making connections, going, right? I want a baked apple. I wish I should do some baked apples while it's still kind of cold out and it's kind of in the season for it. Should totally. Baked apples and a little bit of ice cream on the side. I think it would be delicious. A little caramel. Cinnamon, shiminicin, and some caramel. Would be fantastic. Hey, Sharkip. Hello. How's it going? Long time no see. How are you? Ow. Have some more fossils. Yes. Take them. Combine them. Become ungovernable. Governable. I've been taking another break from shiny hunting and just playing Splatoon 3. Fair enough. How's that been going? Are you winning? Oh, I've been sort of in a rut with shiny hunting myself a little bit. I've been doing a lot of it like in Scarlet and Violet off stream because I wanted to focus. I just wanted to take some time and focus on other games, outside of Scarlet and Violet for like streaming. And I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time where I've been like, yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. With Sword and Shield. It's been kind of rough going. It has been like, oh, this is a lot. I don't want to do this, But this is fun. Especially now that I have turbo. Going pretty good? Excellent. I actually just got my hands on... I'm not going to bother showing up the game card because it's really small. But I got my new copy of Legends Arceus. So we'll be going into that a little bit later tonight as well. Once we're good and bored. Once we're good and bored of doing this for a while and just sitting here. Yeah, we're not doing we're not starting a playthrough or anything just yet. We'll get to that once I finish Xenoblade. And probably gonna have to finish Future Connected. I don't know if we should do. I'm still debating on whether or not spacing out Future Connected. To be honest with you, still debating that. My ear just started ringing. That was fun. But yeah, I definitely want to open this up, see what's going on. Honestly, I want to see if I just. Oh, we've hit the end. Okay, cool. Let's see if we got a shiny in here that I didn't notice. But yeah, I want to spend some time in Legends Arceus tonight, just kind of like remembering how to move and do things in this game because I don't remember, to be honest with you. It's been 2 years since I've opened it, so I'm looking forward to just goofing around, remembering controls and everything. And that is not a single one. Got him. That's a lot of Dracovish? Yes, it is. Basically, the way I'm going about this is I've got 30 of each of the fossil types that I need for Dracovish. And I'm basically just sitting here, you know, with a turbo controller, just having it mash A for me. There we go. Just having it mash A for me, and then after we've gone through all 30 of them, we go and we check, and then we're done, and, you know, and then we reset if we don't get it. It's fairly simple. It's fairly seamless. And it's fairly quick too. It's not like it's not horribly slow. It's pretty chill. You know. I don't have to mash A, so that's fun. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting into this. I didn't know it was, I would have, so, oh, hold on. There's a sneeze coming. I can feel it. Okay. You know, I might just get on Pokemon Shield and actually complete the main story. You should. Not because it's particularly great, but, you know, you might as well. You might as well. So what I was gonna say before I like had to stop and sneeze was I didn't know this was coming today. All the tracking only indicated that it would be coming on Sunday. So I set up the entire stream and everything, and then I got an email saying it was delivered, and I'm like, what? What? Now that I've set this up and we're doing this? Okay, fine. It was like 6 o'clock. It was like 6 o'clock in the evening, my time, an hour before the stream was supposed to start, when I had this like basically posted. That's when I was told it was here. I'm like, all right, fine. All right, great, fine. But yeah, I'm anxious. I want to get into this. We might stop. We're not even like 2 hours in, and we're gonna hit 300 encounters. So probably 350 maybe? No, that's not gonna work. 360? I don't know. Maybe 2 or 3 hours in, that's when we'll stop. Also, goodbye internet. Where are you going? Why are you doing this? What the hell? My internet suddenly crapped out on me for a second there. That was weird. Let's hope that doesn't continue. It's continuing. That's rude. Who's downloading things? I jinxed it. Last night I was saying I don't really have this issue lately. I haven't really been having this issue. I jinxed it. I can't remember if I mentioned, but I got Let's Go Eevee at the beginning of the year. I don't remember if you did or not, but that sounds fun. Let's Go's a weird one. Let's Go's so weird. It controls super weird. It's like straight up red and blue outside of the catching mechanics. It's quite good. And it's probably one of the prettiest games in the series, to be honest. Like, overall, it's probably one of the prettiest games in the series. It's got like probably some of the best art direction. But it's still a really weird entry. A Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee wouldn't be bad. Shinies only, you know, that'd be fun. Pretty sure that was like, wasn't that one of like John Stone's like biggest, like, you know, one of his big videos? It's like, that took him like over a year to make because it just got unlucky with his shinies. It was either catching every shiny or only you being able to use shinies, something like that. I remember seeing that video like a year and a half ago. Oh, I was playing the demo in the past and I got a shiny Psyduck and it was absolutely oh no. No. That's awful. Shinies and demos are just the worst. They're just stuck there. They're just stuck there forever. Yeah, but what is with my frames right now? What is happening? What is with my internet? What is it doing? Why is it like this? Stop it. Get some help. Now that I'm looking at it, it seems stable, you little goblin. Sad, but the day I got the game, I found a shiny Golbat, so I've been quite content. Yeah, I was just saying, I said it earlier. I found my first shiny Zubat. I had never found a shiny Zubat, at all. None of that line. Never found one, or Tentacool. I found Tentacool and a shiny Zubat in my recent escapades in Pokemon X, where I've been doing trying to get a Gen 6 living dex for the charm. It's I'm pretty stoked. I'm really happy about that. Random, all random encounters, full odds. I'm really happy. I'm quite content. I'm pretty stoked. And I know there's more shinies coming. I know there are. It's because I've basically just been running around in each area, just back and forth until I've caught everything I need to finish that area's encounter table for living decks. So I'm right in Cormarine City in the grass gym. So the 4th gym, I think. Yeah, the 4th gym. And I've probably put 30 hours into the game already, just running back and forth in the tall grass, trying to catch everything. It's gonna be interesting because a lot of the stuff that's available in X, there's a lot of stuff available in X and Y. There's also a lot of stuff available in Oros, and I've got a shiny charm in Oros, but I do need to go through Oros and catch a bunch of stuff that aren't available in X and Y. So it's gonna be an interesting little project I'm working on. And some of the stuff that is available in Oros that I need for X and Y, because it's not available there, they're only there in the Mirage Islands and that bullshit. So it's completely RNG if they actually show up. It's gonna be a little challenging. As always though, I could just go back through older games and grab what I missed, but I don't know. I want to see how far I can get with just those two. With a copy of Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and X and Y, with just those 4. It would have been a lot easier if I could transfer things from Gen 7 back to Gen 6, but you can't. In Bank, it won't let you, which is rude. But, I wish I knew about shiny Pokemon when I had Oros. I was really young, so I didn't have a full grasp on Pokemon games in general. When Oros came out, I was 14. So I did have an idea about shiny Pokemon and everything, and I did kind of want that, but I was more so, I just wanted to complete the dex. And speaking of shiny Pokemon, there we go. Finish the dialogue. Let's check if we have ours. But before we do, I wanted to complete the dex. I had never done it before. That was the first and only game I've ever fully completed the dex before the Switch games. It was the only one I'd ever fully completed the dex for, my copy of Omega Ruby. And I really wish I had delayed hunting some of the legendary Pokemon in that game until I got the shiny charm. I'm a little miffed about that. About, young Zelthor. Because I was just oh, I want to get Zekrom. No, you're not getting Zekrom. You're gonna get Zekrom. You're just not gonna get shiny Zekrom, you idiot. Also, I didn't see the little markings. I don't see the markings, so we should be good here. Funny enough, Pokemon Violet was the first time I completed an entire dex, yeah. I think Violet was the that was the next time I'd ever done it. It was me coming back to the series, basically. So I was like, fuck it, I want the shiny charm. That's what I'm doing. This is my life now. I don't do competitive anymore. I just do shiny hunting. So I need that shiny charm. And so I did it. And then recently we fully completed the dex and got a full like living dex in home. So we got that Meloetta. There we go. Another round. I dropped the controller, but it's fine. The best part about this is that I can get up and go downstairs if I need something and just not have to worry about it. Completed the Paldea and Kitakami dexes, just need to do Blueberry Academy. Blueberry was fairly easy, to be honest with you. Never completed a dex because I'm lazy. That's also fair. That's also fair. That is also entirely fair. Received a Dracovish. Okay, looking at it. Just been procrastinating on it. Yeah, I did the same thing. Like, it wasn't until I realized I only had like 40 left to do. In reality, like I only had like 40 left to go and catch. That was like, all right, fuck it, I'll do it. Like I think it was, yeah, I think it was, yeah, it was like right here on this fucking note card. That's where I just started writing everything down. Like, okay, here's what I need still. Here's what I need. Da 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 da. And then, you know, just, yeah, even more over here. $2 is a deal. I'm gonna say it every 10 to 20 minutes. You don't have to. But yeah, it was just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to do this. But I realized how close I was, so I'm like, fuck it, shiny Meloetta, let's go. And then I redeemed it on stream, basically. And then we moved on with our lives. There was not a lot of like pomp and circumstance for it, to be honest with you. I don't know if that phrase actually was like the correct usage of that. I don't think that was the correct usage of that phrase, but I don't care, I'm using it now. There wasn't a lot of fanfare, I guess we'll call it. $2 for Zamazenta shiny. Yeah. Yeah. Like right now, if I just let this go and continued on, I could go downstairs and get some Pepsi and eggnog. Pegnog, if you will. It sounds cursed, and it kind of is cursed. But it's not bad, I won't lie to you. It's kind of awesome. It somehow works. You know, Pepsi and cream, like an ice cream float, who knew? You know, it works. You know, obviously it's eggnog and not ice cream, but it's close enough. Uh-oh. And that is how we lose a game. I would die to have shiny Zama. Like I said before, the way I got my hands on it wasn't from the proper like I didn't get it from the distribution event because I didn't have my game at the time. I found somebody basically cloning the distribution event and trading them out on YouTube, like using bots, which I would never endorse. someone else do that. And I'm never saying, and I'm not saying I actually did that. No, with plausible deniability, I'm now lying to save my ass. But, that is a thing that you can do. So, just saying. You can basically get the mystery gift distribution for them. The shiny Dracovish cost $3. Probably did. Probably did. Yeah. Yep. Does on the website? Yeah, I don't peruse that. More than Sean Zama said. Well, I don't know why that would be. That's weird. It's really weird how Zama had like Dracovish is like that's the big one. I'm wondering if it's because of the anime. Like the anime, it's like that's from what I understand, the Gen 8 anime had like Ash using a Dracovish or something like that. I don't know. I didn't watch it. But I seem to see a lot of like screenshots of Ash and Dracovish, so I don't know. So I figured that's probably why it's popular. I don't know. It's also probably annoying to hunt, so that's probably why, But it's not annoying for me because, hands off, easy peasy. I'm just really happy and feeling really smug about remembering that I have a controller with turbo on it that still actually works. I'm just glad it still works. I'm just really smug. It's really quite frankly, to be honest with you. Most expensive is the shiny Ditto and shiny Zero Aura. Okay, sure, Zero Aura makes sense. That makes sense. $5. Fuck that. Don't pay money. Don't pay money for Pokemon. Don't do it. If you're gonna pay money for like shiny genned in Pokemon or whatever, if you're gonna do that, just buy a fucking cartridge of the game online, at least. Buy the game itself. If you're gonna pay money for that nonsense. Just buy the game as well. Like have it like preloaded on, because I've seen that on eBay. That's a thing you can do. Just buy the game. Like if you're gonna do that. But don't pay money for fucking, don't pay money for little bits of pixels. Like when it comes to like Pokemon, there's certain times where I can excuse that, like cosmetic stuff like in Warframe. I've spent more than enough money on that. I've spent too much money on Warframe. I won't lie. I love Warframe. That's my MMO. That's my MMO. But like don't pay money for Pokemon when it's like so easy to get them for yourself. And it's so easy. Just put in some time, you forehead. Yeah, I don't know. What about the shiny Zamazenta? Well, again, you can find people doing that. You can find people giving them out for free on YouTube. Can't put time to get a legendary gift box code. I don't know. What about the shiny locked Pokemon like Koridon, Ogerpon, etc.? Well, they're shiny locked, so you're not really going to get them into. I don't think you can get them into home anyway. I mean, you might be able to get them into home, but that's going to be some risky business right there, because they're shiny locked, they're not going to be considered legitimate, and they may end up getting flagged in home. All right, no dice. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. Do whatever you want. If you want to pay money for that, be my guest, I guess. But it feels like I don't know. It just seems like a waste. For things that are shiny locked, fair enough, I guess. But at the same time, they're shiny locked. You probably shouldn't be trying to get your hands on them anyway. Oh, whoops. There we go. Once more. Like, okay, so I shouldn't say you shouldn't be trying to get your hands on them anyway, because obviously we all want them, right? We all want the shiny lock stuff. But it's one of those things where you're just gonna wind up in, like, if you get flagged because you have it and your account, like, you know, then there's some sort of like disciplinary action taken. Like, it's one of those things. Like, it's just safer if you don't. You can't buy shiny Koraidon, I checked. Fair enough. I'm still surprised they haven't done a proper distribution for shiny Koraidon and Miraidon at all. Normally, like, by this time they would have done a proper distribution for them, no? They did one with Zacian and Zamazenta. Like, I'm starting to think that there might be more to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet this year. Either more events, because speaking of, we have a shiny event for Scarlet and Violet coming up. So we're going to be doing that on the channel this Saturday. There's like the Year of the Snake Mass Outbreak event. So we've got, what is it? Silicobra, Ekans, and Seviper that are available for shiny hunting, like with increased odds in outbreaks this weekend. So we'll be doing that on the channel. But I'm starting to wonder, like, there's more events coming out and all that. I'm starting to wonder if shiny Koraidon and Miraidon are either going to be dropped via mystery gift, or if they're going to be like a terror raid or something. Shiny Koraidon does look pretty goddamn good. I mean, oh no, like, how do we make this Pokemon better? Oh, we made it like black and with red? Who would have guessed that would have been that would have looked amazing? You know? It looks really fucking clean, and I really want shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. Miraidon as well. I feel like Miraidon was a missed opportunity. Just making it silver was so boring. Most of the Paradox, and the reason why it's silver is because the other Paradox mons are. But like, why did you go with silver, not black? Or gunmetal, gray, like gunmetal gray or gunmetal black, you know? What were you thinking? Or pink. It actually would have looked really good in pink too, to be honest with you. And Seviper, I've been trying to get that shiny. Yeah, me too. Because Seviper is such an annoying one to try and get in the coastal biome, because it's really hard to isolate it, at least in my experience. There's probably a good spot for it, but it always ends up being, okay, you go looking for Seviper, and what do you find? The entire Oddish line, or Grimer and Muck. And there's probably more poison types out there. But so Survivor's a fucking pain in the ass. Ekans as well, because it's a similar situation with because it shares this encounter table with like Bellsprout and Ariados in a lot of locations. And Silicobra is not as bad as well. It's just you have to rely on an outbreak for that. And Silicobra runs away. That's one of the earliest shiny hunts we did on the channel. One of the earliest ones. It was like the third or fourth one. I can actually check. It was like the third or fourth like shiny outbreak that we ever, like, you know, that shiny outbreak stream that we did on the channel. It was Silicobra. And it was a pain in the ass. We didn't lose one, but they kept running away and they just despawn themselves. And I don't know if they do that with the shiny though. I don't know. I know Voltorb doesn't kill itself, which is good, you know. We have a playlist here. Let me look at this. It was the second shiny hunting stream we did with Houndour, Silicobra, and what the hell was that on the side? It looks like it was supposed... Oh, right. It was supposed to be Shinx. It was supposed to be Shinx, but because the Shinx outbreak was so... It was in a spot where Pokemon can't spawn, so it just couldn't do it. So it was basically just Houndour and Silicobra. And I think we winged it and did something else. If you ever want to check those out, by the way, there's a playlist, there's a link to a playlist in the description, and they're always timestamped, so you can just go right to the shinies. With a little bit of context, so it's not just like, boom, shiny. It's always been like a few seconds behind when the shiny comes up, like either 30 seconds to, 10 to 30 seconds behind the shiny. So there's always a little bit of context to what I'm saying, or, that way it's just, there's a little, a little bit of like buffer in between. $4 for shiny Zacian and Zamazenta, or a bag of Skittles. Bag of Skittles. Because the $4 you're gonna, because those shiny Zacian and Zamazentas, they're not gonna be. I mean, they might be legit because they're probably like taken from like Go or something, but why? Just get a bag of Skittles, man. Just get some Skittles. That's the good shit anyway. Mo Dracovish. Let's fucking go. We are only at 2 hours and about 8 minutes. In total, like since I started the stream, like including the wait screen. So it's really been about 2 hours and 5 minutes thereabout. Well, maybe a little bit more than that, but about 2 hours. We're already at like almost 360 encounters, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna make my own take on the shiny future Paradox Pokemon. I think that'd be neat. I want to see. Whatever. I'm always a big fan of things like recolors and shinies. Unless it's Garchomp, because I kind of just like Garchomp, especially like Mega Garchomp. People, like, I'll admit, like, I think Garchomp would look a lot better with shiny Gibble's color scheme, but I think it honestly could go either way between Mega and Gibble. Mega Garchomp's color scheme and Gibble's shiny color scheme. Both of them, fantastic. I love them. I love the pink, unironically. Gabite's nice too, because it's just extra saturated. That's a good one too, but Garchomp is just like muted. It goes from like alternate colors to extra saturated to just muted, desaturated. It's really weird. Tiny bag of Skittles, yeah. $4 for, yeah, it'd be kind of small. It wouldn't be like a fucking chunker. Want a shiny Gibble? No, I'm good. I'm actually okay on that one. I'm again, it's my OT thing. I try to always get them with my OT. Ooh. Speaking of being done. There we go. There we go. It's usually just like a thing of I just want one with my OT. All right, I don't see one. Double checking. Need to check this last row here again. Yep. 360 encounters. Once more. And because this thing is genderless, we only need one, which is fantastic. So it kind of evens out. We only need one. It doesn't have an evolution. It is genderless. It is fantastic for me. It's an easy one. Well, easy for a soft reset hunt. There we go. We continue on. Let's go. Come on. All right. Tell you what. I'm actually going to go get myself something to drink. I'm just going to let this keep going. I will be right back. One moment. I'm not even going to close the mic. I don't care. Alrighty. Alrighty, we have returned. I have brought the drinks. I have brought the drink. Basically, just seltzer water. Did that look different? I'm not sure. What I'm gonna do though, because I don't want to like blow out everybody's ears, I am going to mute my mic. There we go. Oh, that's good. Boo-boo. For a second, I feel like I saw one, but I know it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. The only problem with the turbo is how fast it just goes. I kind kind of wish I was like actually able to keep count of how many we've done, but you don't keep count. You just wait. You just wait and then count. Ow. Let's see what's going on over here. All right. I've run out of things to say, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of like, I have run out of tangents. Let's get to a funny number. Let's do another like round or two of these, because okay, so this one's gonna put us at like 390. Let's stop at the funny number of 420, and then let's take a break. You know, let's take a break. Let's open up Legends Arceus. Excuse me. So, yeah. Some will say 420. How does that summon you? How did that happen? How did you get summoned with that? What the fuck? Hey, Hikaru. How's it going, bud? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Nope. And then it's this one. See, this is like one thing that's been really frustrating about 3D Pokemon. They can never make this fucking quick. I select it and then it goes. That's when it appears. It's fucking annoying. That's why I'm relying on this so I can see if I can see the shiny sparkle on the side. But that looks like 390 and not a damn one. And that's fine. We're still wildly under rods, so that's just fine. I mean, it's me. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. It's good to see you, though. How you been? we go. The turbo goes once. It's turbo time. It goes once more. 'Tis turbo time. Been watching, just had you in the background until I heard that. Ah, okay. Okay. Makes sense. I've received a Dracovish. It's not shiny though. Dracovish, more like Draco bitch. Got him. Fucking got him. Destroyed. Jesus. Okay. What'd you do with that tail? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Just catching up on some like Discord messages I missed. People. You people. For fuck's sake. Okay. Putting that down, putting that away. Alright. Come on. Do the shiny thing. I wouldn't be surprised if we go over odds here, but at least it's so fast that it's not really a problem. And it's super easy too. We've probably done 15, 20, something like that by now. So we should be almost done with it in just a few minutes. It doesn't take that long at all, really. It takes like... Okay, thank you. Fucking... Thank you, Touch Portal, for being a piece of shit. It takes probably like maybe 10 minutes to go through a round of 30 of them, so it's really not that bad. 10 minutes at most, you know? It's really quick. It's like probably 5 minutes, really, in all honesty. Well, I guess I could sort of extrapolate like how many we've done. This is gonna be. We'll extrapolate how long it took for each one. I don't know. Math is annoying. I'm not gonna fucking bother. I don't care. Yes, I do. It's gonna bug me. I have to figure this out. Okay. 14 rounds of this. It'd be 14. So, I mean, 2.5 hours divided by, 14. It's not bad. What was that? 60... 150 minutes? That's about 10 minutes. It's about 10 minutes per. Okay, that's not too bad. That tracks. It's a really long integer, that's what that was. I pulled out the calculator for that one. It's a really long integer. Come on. Go faster. Excuse me. Come on. I think we're just about done. I don't know exactly, but I think we're just about done. It shouldn't be too much longer before we finish off this round. I'm honestly tempted to go get like 60 of them. To get like a total of 60 of these fossils and just roll with it. But yeah, after we finish this round, we're gonna hit like, 420 encounters, or I guess revive, whatever you want to call it. We're just going to call it encounters. We're going to hit 420 of them, and then we're going to take a little break and peruse Legends Arceus, because I haven't touched that game in 2 years. So let's do it. Let's do it live. Do it live on stream. Yeah, it shouldn't be much longer now. We're probably encroaching along like the last 4 or 5. If that. Hopefully. Please. I need to make an Arceus layout. Oh no, I haven't done that. I don't have a Legends Arceus layout. I really need to. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, we're done. All right. We'll update the count once we are officially done. Checking. Nope, nada. All right. We're at 420 of these things, so we're done. We're taking a little break. We're gonna deviate and go just get distracted for a little bit, and we're gonna go ahead and pop in another game, a brand new copy of Legends Arceus. There's an update. When was the last update for Legends Arceus? What the fuck? Let's see. Update. Yada 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 yada. What is mine on currently? Important information? Ah! That's very bright. Yeah, we're on 1.1.0. I forgot some of these people. I forgot some of these characters. Patch and updates. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, so it's version 1.1.1. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this real fast. $10 minutes remain. Okay. 9 minutes. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully my stream doesn't start dying as a result. This is a long... It's going to be a long update, isn't it? 8 minutes remain. Okay. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's going to be fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Successfully downloaded the update data. And we're updating the software. Before anything, actually, let me swap my controller back over. Change the grip in order. There we go. I guess that'll be player 2. That's fine. I am the Excite. I haven't touched this game in a very, very, very long time. Like I said, I think it's been 2 years since I've touched this, and oh my gosh, hold on. Let's go ahead and pause the music. Because I forgot that there is music in this game. I'm used to having no music. Oh! I think the last time I played this, like seriously played this, was when I was shiny hunting Ghastly somewhere else. But I'm not sure. Oh, hello, Mai. Whoa! Okay, rolling. That's a thing. Whoa! Oh, this is so weird. Okay. How do I fucking... This is my party. Some of you, I just legitimately, I don't know what your names are. Like this one, okay, that one makes sense, sort of. All right, fine, whatever. That's a strange name. Squishy, that's funny. That's funny, I like that. Syndikill, that tracks. Why that one, though, for you? Very strange. Rash nature. Hold on, what's all this? I see, so this is how you can save and everything. Okay, mystery gifts, lost and found, survey. Okay, we're really gonna have to like, we're really gonna have to start a new playthrough of this one of these days. Like I think I said probably next month is when we'll actually do this, but I'm really gonna need to like kind of dig in and trying to figure out what the hell all this is anymore. I don't remember like any of this. Heavy ball, the leaden ball, and the gigaton ball. Okay. The jet ball. What in the world is all of this? Why am I here? What was I doing here? Who are you people? Do I have a map? That's my decks. Do I have a... Oh, it's probably here. We have a map. And the massive mess outbreak. Massive mass outbreak. All kinds of stuff. I'm assuming the Pokeball means I've caught this before. It's a stamp. That's a stamp. That means that something. I put that there. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. A lost satchel. Okay, so I don't know what's out here. I don't know what's going on. What I'm gonna do is I would like to return to the village. I don't know where I am, what I'm doing, who are you, who am I? Oh my gosh. This is delightful. Okay. I can roll and do all the things. Can I, like... Anth, hello. Change clothing? Oh, since well, I don't have that stuff yet, but... Okay. The Sinnoh, oh, okay. That's, okay. That one's probably the coolest, but it's not the Pearl Clan, so it's not as cool. A dark tailored, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna stick to that. What's going on with the glasses? I see. Okay. Good call on the brimmed hat. It's ridiculous, but it's still cool. A headkerchief. Okay. Probably gonna stick to the ninja mask, because why not? I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I should probably not do this on stream then, if I'm gonna be stuck and bogged down with this. We'll go back to Arctivish in a little bit, but I'm just like, what do? Where go? Who am? Rare wares. The good thing about this, a mystery fang, I'll think about it. The good thing about this is that I can now transfer a bunch of Pokemon over that I didn't have a way to evolve without having a second switch. So I can now basically just transfer some mons over and no problem. Like Golem, no idea what Sword Cap is. Oh shit, it's her. Oh, Rezu. Yeah, might as well. What's up, Mars? Oh, I get it. Because Mars and Aries. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Short, tied back. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Shorn, middle part. That looks terrible. Modern bowl cut. Edgy McEdgerson. Modern shorts. So you can look like, okay. Whoa, that's a little much. That's a little aggressive. I honestly don't hate that. It's kind of simple. That's probably the least off. It doesn't look good. That's the thing. But none of these like super work for me. But whatever. I'm actually okay with this. I'm actually okay with that. Here's where things get weird. I would just keep it like that. Keep it like that. Confirm. I will wear the hat. We are still going to be ninja. We're just going to look like a little bit of a dweeb while doing it. This game is clean. I forgot how fucking cool this. Like, first of all, you can go in the buildings. You can go in people's houses. Okay, because there's like 5 of them, sure, but still, you can go in here. And here's all the Rotom appliances. I forgot about this. Wait, is this my house? Is this where I live? Oh, it's a washing machine. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what this is. What's all in here? What's going on? Huh. That probably wasn't what I wanted, but whatever. Oh, that's a smoke bomb. Hold on. We'll favorite that, and then whoop. We will organize. Okay. Stealth spray? Fucking... Yeah, I had no idea what this is. I'm gonna have to do a fucking playthrough of this. I'm probably gonna end up doing it on my own time, but we'll definitely do one on stream. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Again, it's been like 2 years since I've last played this game. Cascoon. Oh, whoa. Okay, I didn't see that coming. I forgot about that. Okay. Didn't expect that to actually just like happen there. I'll say you 10. I'll say you 1. Sootfoot roots. Okay. Fancy buying a sweet treat. What are these? Oh, hello, EXP candy. How long have those been there? I want to get items, please. Right, for MP. Okay, okay, right. You can get a bunch of these for MP. I have some of these in storage. This is good. This is very good. I'm gonna need another upgrade at some point here. Couple of these in storage, couple of those. I'm gonna have to do fucking, what do you call them? I'm gonna have to go looking through the, distortions or whatever. Razor Claw, Razor Fang. Oh, I'm looking forward to shiny hunting in here. Once I can figure out how the hell any of this works. I'm good. What's up here? Oh, right. These. Okay. Right. The thing I don't think I ever interacted with. Okay. I can run! I forgot I can sprint. Is there like a cooldown? Yeah, I think there might be like a small internal cooldown. Apparently I can come and get the June. Hello. Yeah, would you like another Pokemon to take its place? Okay. So that's going to be a big flex. Apparently, if you actually don't, you can, so basically there's a side quest in here that you can donate your Pokemon to help till the soil and you know, take care of it or whatever, right? Apparently you can give them shiny Pokemon and they'll just like be here and you can come and collect them anytime, but that's kind of a flex. Kind of interested in doing that. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. Who's the guy to talk to? Ah, here he is. Colza. "32 apricorns. I would perhaps like an apricorn harvest, yes. I don't know how long that takes or anything, but it's one of the few things I remembered. Hello, Hippopotas. What about this Floatzel? What are you? Just a Floatzel, okay. I'm so bored I wish something with okay. Who are you? What are you doing? I don't know who you are. It has? I obtained a full restore. Okay. All right, no context guy. Well, actually, he did provide plenty of context as to who he is, but still, it's one of those things where it's like... Taggart? No, I'm good. Right, there's like a mini game here. Right, okay, there's a mini game here. Okay. I sort of remember what's going on now. Let's go ahead and fast travel away over to the front gate. And I want to go... Hi, Mr. Mime. What you got here? What you doing? What you got there, being? Okay, before anything, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Massive mass outbreaks, yes. I want to go to the obsidian field. Oh. What's this? This is the... Okay, there's a massive mass outbreak out here. Now, I don't remember anything about massive mass outbreaks, to be honest with you. So I'm going to avoid them for right now. I don't think there's a point to exploring them. Because I don't remember how to go about dealing with them. I don't remember... It's like, okay, there's like a pull... Like, there's a way to shiny hunt with them. And there's like permutations and doing all that sort of like nonsense. And blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares. Fieldlands balloon race. Ah, right. But yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. You can just fly. Just run around, fly. God, I remember spending so much time in this area. Where ball? I'm not gonna lie, I really would not mind just running around and just flying about until I hear a shiny somehow. I'd be very okay with that. Okay. I remember how this controls now. Can I jump with you? I can. We're just gonna sneeze right fast. Okay. Woo! There's the fucking massive alpha. And I think this is a wall. I can't go past this. Yep. Can't go any further. Okay. This is really cool. We should get back to our other thing, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to like sit here and do stuff. Is that a... That's an angry Motham. I don't think so. What is it? Oh, I see. I love the music. There's a fucking massive Heracross. What the shit? I forgot how huge these things could get. How do I... Left and right, okay. Oh, shit, it's gonna see me after that. Don't look at me. It's okay, I'm not here. It's fine, just turn back around. I'm not here, don't worry about it. It's cool. Don't worry about it. You're just a regular shiny, not even shiny. You're just a Heracross. Don't stop doing that whenever I'm trying to like catch you. Turn around again. Big old beetle. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, don't do that. You're so scary. It's like legitimately kind of a terrifying noise. Okay, why are you... Stop coming... Oh, yes. Uh-huh. 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 If I don't get it, I'm peacing out. I'm peacing out. Is Angaroo. What's in here, though? This is so cool. Oh, I missed this game so much. I didn't even realize how much I missed this game. Didn't you? Look at the fucking... God damn. They're so massive. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Iron chunk. Oh, look at all the Zubat. Hell yeah. That's a fucking Onyx. Alright, cool. Chilling here. There was an NPC there. I don't know what he was after, but I don't care. It's not my problem. Nope. I'm good. I don't need that Golbat in my life. Like, I'm just trying to fly around here, see if I hear the shiny sparkle, and see what happens. There is, however, one of these. God damn. Definitely wasted that jet ball, though. I'm kind of upset about that. Won't lie. Just Alpha Sapphire, Sapphire. God damn it, Scyther, an Alpha Scyther right there. Not hearing the shiny sparkle, so you know, I'm assuming that we're not gonna find one. If I'm not mistaken, this is essentially Eterna Forest. Maybe I could be... I don't know the actual geography of this place very well. And that's the music for Eterna Forest. Why is that sparkling? Stardust and a Tumblestone. Okay. Dazzling Berry. Sup, Rotten? How's it going? I'm just fucking around in Legends Arceus, kind of just because I got a new copy of it, and I wanted to take a break from the you know, just just stop doing what I was doing there for a little bit with the other thing. What was I doing? Dracovish, yeah, doing that hunt. So currently, I'm just high. Oh, no, I'm good. Nope. So I'm just, you know, I just got my new copy of this, so I'm just exploring with it. I'm having fun with it. Trying to remember anything about this game is, you know, not going super well, but I'm loving it. I love this game again. I missed it and I didn't even realize it. Medicinal leak. Alpha Infernape over there, just, you know, doing his thing. I'm mostly running around just on the off chance that we hear the little shiny, the shiny sparkle go off. Because I'm looking for that rush of dopamine there. God, look at that. How's that for fucking ride Pokemon? Mime Jr. over here. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here. I'm over in San Jim Flats. Okay. And then there's Mr. Mime out there with his big old reflect. Okay. That's right. There was like a whole mechanic with Mr. Mime that you basically had to get him from behind, because if he saw you and then you basically tried doing this. Exactly. He would throw up a little fucking like barrier so you couldn't grab so you couldn't grab him. And then Abra would just teleport away if he saw you. And that's just an Alakazam. I know you're on the West US coast. Hopefully you're not affected by the fires. Yeah, no. So, God, yeah, watching that has been fucking horrifying. I'm not affected by them. I'm too far north. I'm still in California. But watching... God, watching what's been happening in LA has just been fucking heartbreaking. It has been absolutely heartbreaking. It's so sad. It's just awful. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody, quite frankly. Wasn't there guy up here? There's a Togekiss up there. Yeah, like no, like LA is about to be like gone. Honestly. And it's that's fucking awful. Man, that Gyarados is kind of having a moment there. Yeah, like there's a lot going on with this whole thing and why it's happening. It seems just negligence and maliciousness and all of it from so many different parties, and it's really hard to actually like get it all on paper, or I guess not on paper, but you know, actually narrow it down to figure out what's wrong. It's just a catastrophe of errors, honestly. And there's some intentionality to it too. There's probably some people starting these. And it just doesn't help when there's... Also, what was that? Weird teleport. Oh, it's an Abra. Couple Abra. There seems to be... There's also something like, you know, 80 to 100 mile an hour winds going on down there. And that really does not help a wildfire at all. That just, you know, kind of exacerbates the issue and makes them significantly worse. Especially when you can take an ember and go, whee, and it's constantly being fed oxygen and then, you know, dropped somewhere in really, really dry brush. So, you know, not ideal. From what I heard before I started streaming, that they started oops, no, get off. From what I heard before I started streaming, was that there was something going on down by, like, right near Hollywood Hills. There's like a canyon nearby there that recently, like, in like the last, like, well, it would have been about 3 hours now, 3.5 hours ago now, but it basically like got lit up, just in flames, and that's not good. That's really sad. It's like right next to the it's like basically like right, like really ooh, space-time distortion seems to be forming. Where? Sorry. But yeah, oh, okay, so we did do the shaman event. Okay. Ah, we're by here. Actually, okay. We'll head back down that direction then. Just so we can, see if we get any items down there. But yeah, like I mean, it's been. I don't remember what I was saying, but it's been a lot. There's been a lot going on over there. It's really fucking depressing. Here we go. Space-time distortion is forming. Yeah, I have no idea what I was saying. I don't remember. This is kind of perfect and also really not good because it's right in here with that thing, which ain't cool. I just need some items, you know. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's cool, don't worry about it, it's fine. Luxray, leave me be. Oh, dear God. There's so many of them. Oh, my Lord. This is not good. I don't need this in my life. Was this a mistake? Yes. Just want to wait for this to actually like start and do its thing. Yeah, we're like, this is going to be like these wildfires are going to be some of the most catastrophic I think we've ever seen in terms of like what's going to be lost. It's bad. It's bad. But I'm not happy about that. You know, it's pretty sad. I've seen like some fucking, I swear they have to be fucking bots. They can't be real people. Because anybody that sees that like and like finds some sort of like glee in it is just fucking scum. Ow. I need this cadaver gone. Don't look at me, please. Okay, it's an Alakazam, but whatever. Number of alpha specimens caught. Nice. Increasing them shiny odds, actually, by doing that. Didn't know that was something I had to do. So it's going to start soon, at some point here. Eventually, it's gonna do something. No. Shit. Fuck you. Get in the ball. I don't think that actually helps, but got him. Get yeeted. Oh, I think it's starting now. Oh, here we go. Now what's in here? Looking like sneeze alert. Okay, I'm just going for, oh my gosh. Okay, get off me. Okay, we're not doing that today. Okay, I need shards, sure, whatever. These are here. Hi, Licky Licky. Ah! Okay, why is B not jump here? Why would you ever do something like that? Is there like a control option? ZR. Game controls. Here we go. Can I change them? Settings. Dynamic range of wide, background music, sure. ZR button confirmation enabled. HUD toggling enabled, okay. Autosave disabled, fine. Nope, there's nothing for jump, okay. That's rude. B should be jump. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, some people are just weird, yeah. For sure. I don't really need these, to be honest with you, but I'm grabbing them. Some stardust. Hires ring. Not now, please, thank you. Red shard. Ah! I don't know how he missed, and oh my gosh. This is at least somewhat more controllable. Leave me be, Eevees. I don't care. I think this may be a bad idea. Might have to just go back to weirder. At least this is somewhat a little bit better controllable, I think. Because I don't understand the controls for the fucking... This is at least... Okay. Mount. You use this, you run. I'm like, okay. Everything else doesn't quite make sense. I don't know what's going on here. And these shrink, I think, or they just dissipate. I don't know how. Ah! That's rude. This is a really weird. This is really weird. I'm really gonna have to basically get back up to speed with this stuff because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around trying to find the items that can somehow, you know, sometimes spawn in. That's pretty much it. Bugwort. Wart. And it's gone. The distortion has faded. Only Alakazam's back. Okay, so fucking run. Jesus. It's really weird. This is a really weird thing to come back to. Loop. So fucking rad. I wish there was a way to actually like ascend though. Makes sense, you know, descending, you know, like at all times because, you know, it is bird with weight on it being me. But still. Holy shit. That's a biggin. Oh yeah, there's a day-night cycle in here, isn't there? There's that fucking flying Gyarados I forgot about. Okay. I think it's probably wise if we wrap this up and head back over to the thing we were doing before, going and grabbing our Dracovish and hanging out. Cause I'm just gonna sit here playing this if we don't. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. And this is awesome. I love this game. So let's go ahead and do that once I figure out how to save. It was over here? Save my progress. Okay. Saved our progress. I didn't actually see when the last time we saved was. I should have looked at that. I should have looked at that. In fact, I can actually see it right now if I actually look at my stream here. March 4th of 2022. So it's been almost 3 years. Almost 3 years since the last time I had played this game. So it's a little worse. Actually, hold on. Need to change the grip order. Swap to a different controller here. So we can head back down to our, you know, turbo. God damn. Almost 3 years since I last played. Okay. That makes sense. No wonder. All right. I figure we'll probably do... Let's see. So it takes about 10 minutes for each one of these batches. Yeah. Here we go. We'll probably do another... We'll probably stop at 600, I think. I think that's where we might be able to get to. That might put us at like 5 hours, but I don't think I want to go that long. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep going, though. Maybe 550. Or 540. Yeah, I think it's 540. I think we'll stop at 540. It's going to take a while. Yeah, basically we just set it to turbo and we just wait. Let's just do some more stuff. Also... Put the music back on. There we go. You know, with my game, with my copy of Legends Arceus probably being, like, still being on 1.1.0, there was probably a reason I didn't update to 1.1.1. There's probably some sort of glitch or something that was then patched in that update, but I don't care. That's like the only reason I can think of. That's why my copy of Tears of the Kingdom isn't fully updated either. Some dupe glitches, but I think those are like those have gotten easier as time has gone on. So it might be worth updating. What is this, like SD cards? Oh, these must be like SD cards or something. Or 4 SD cards. Ow! Okay, that doesn't come out. I got a little, I'm gonna have to rip that off, those stickers. Those are so lame. But I got like a little, like, case for it, for my games. Just so I can just open this up, grab them whenever I need them. And there seems to be like a little tab for some SD cards, and I need to get that out because it fucking hurts. That's okay, I just broke it. I just really broke it. Well, there goes that. Fuck it. I mean, I'm just gonna rip it off. It's not gonna be useful. I'm probably not gonna keep this thing anyway. I might be able to super glue it back on, but at that point, I don't fucking need this. So who gives a shit? What I'll do is I will keep both of these. I guess. Oops. Drop my controller. I will keep both of these like right here. Both pieces of it, at least. I don't like how hard that is to get out. Speaking of though, while I have these, I might as well start transferring over some stuff I haven't put in there yet. Just remove these cases and get them out of here. There's the Kingdom in there. There's Breath of the Wild. There we go. And that's pretty much everything. I can actually stash these in a different location now. I can actually get these out of my desk. Can actually put them in a nice like bookshelf or something. I've got a bajillion game cases. Just kind of been sitting here cluttering things up. I definitely don't have the copy of Shield in here because it's in the game. Yeah, I've got like a fucking stack of cases that have been in my desk or on it and just cluttering things up. So now I have a place, I have an excuse to find a place to put them. Because now I can basically keep them elsewhere and just have like a little thingy. Put them all in here. I'm definitely ripping these stickers off though. This is fucking ugly. Oh, it's not even a sticker. Oh, they knew what they were doing. It's like not even a sticker. Well, it's kind of a sticker, but it's like, it's some like stock, like, you know, like, ooh, little kid kind of bullshit, like my video game collection. It's like, it's a sticker, but it's honestly, there's like no adhesive residue. Why aren't more stickers like this? This is not bad. Let's get rid of that nonsense. That's a lot cleaner. That's a lot better. So now I can have that cluttering my space, but less clutter. Because that would make sense. No, but seriously, like those stickers, they were like rather thick too. They were really strong. Like they were strong, they were like, you know, decently thick, and they left no adhesive residue whatsoever. Which makes me think that it's not the standard like adhesive stuff that they were using. This is something different. Probably shouldn't smell it, though. Probably shouldn't. But yeah. It would actually make sense if I put all the games away, though. Put Breath of the Wild right there. I don't get to actually, I haven't really seen a bunch of these in a long time. Like the actual, like, I never really paid enough attention to the game cards themselves. They're really pretty. Especially Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They have fantastic cover art on here. How easy are they to get out? Not terribly, but most of these aren't going to come out very often anyway, so. Not fucking bad. It's pretty slick too, actually. The design is, you know, pretty slick. Oh, we're done. I don't know how long it's been doing that, but we're done. Okay. Sorry about that. Whoops. There we go. I know it's been fairly boring, but that's just what this hunt is. No dice. All right. This would actually be something like really interesting to do, like real talk. I've got a bunch of like miniatures, like I've got some Star Wars miniatures, and I've got a little bit of Warhammer stuff as well. This would be a really good, like this is the kind of thing that would be really good for to put in the background, not really think about it too much, and paint a little. I don't have anywhere near of a, I don't have it set up to do that kind of thing at all. But if I did, this is, I'm highly considering it. It would actually be kind of, that one might be kind of fun. Maybe I should get back into that. Maybe I should figure out something to do. You know, maybe I should like reinvent my space a little bit and kind of come up with a better spot to do my my miniature painting. And then just kind of have this going in the background or something. You know, hunts like this. I think that'd be kind of cool. I should actually float that by somebody, see if I can come up with a way to do that. I think the best thing would be this fucking table that I've got my mic connected to. That would probably be one of the better things I could do. Though I do have another spot. I would just need a little, I could do it. I could very easily do this, actually. Holy shit. No promises, of course, no promises, because I am I'm pretty notorious with that. You know, overestimating my, you know, my time frame and abilities. Yeah. This is one of those things where, because it's like this, I could get away super easily with basically doing like a second shiny hunt even, or doing another playthrough of a game on here. In fact, I'm kind of tempted, I'm not gonna lie. Especially like I could fit like 2 DS screens right here. I can fit 2 DS screens like right here, like right down below me. They'd be really small actually, so it wouldn't be like super great, but they'd be there. Depending on the weather, I might have to tape an umbrella to my tripod range next next range day. Oh, hell yeah. You gonna film some range? Some range stuff? Oh, this case is definitely kind of cheap, but it's kind of nice though, regardless. It's very cheap. You know, what was really weird about it was that I couldn't get the game by itself. I had to get the game with this. It was actually more expensive as a result. It wasn't even like an option thing. It was like, no, if you want this game from this seller, you're getting it. Or I guess like from this website. I got it off Macy's. Like, of all things, not this game, but Legends Arceus. I got a new copy of Legends Arceus off of fucking Macy's, of all things. Didn't know you could actually get that. You know, get video games and consoles. You can buy a fucking PS5 from Macy's online store. Why? I don't know, but you can. Works for me and my little gift cards. But when I tried to buy Legends Arceus, it just straight up went, no. There's only one way you're gonna buy Legends Arceus, and it's gonna come with this extra little case. So it's gonna be an extra $10. And it's like, okay, fine, whatever, this works, I guess. I'm not gonna say no to this. Only once, you know, will I grab one of these, but I have no idea how to say your name, but thank you. We shiny hunting? Yes, we are, and let me subscribe. I very much appreciate that. We don't always shiny hunt here. We do it regularly every week. We do it twice a week on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we also do another like quote unquote main series, so to speak. Right now we're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Hey, there it is. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to say that. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition right now, but we will be going through another Pokemon game. I'm planning on doing a Legends Arceus playthrough next. Considering we basically just started Xenoblade, we'll be tackling that. We'll be tackling that for a little while. It's probably going to be over a month. I have to do some more Pistolostics testing, but I don't want snow all over my camera. Fair enough. That sounds about right. Like, snow and electronics usually don't mix, so yeah. Yeah, so currently what we're hunting for right now is just Dracovish. Been trying to avoid doing some Scarlet and Violet stuff, but we're gonna have to do some this weekend, this Saturday. We're definitely doing some Scarlet and Violet stuff. We're not gonna miss that fucking event. The mass outbreak event for all the snakes. The snakes. Sounds phenomenal. Expect to see me more often. Will do. Will do. We'll be expecting it now. No takesies, backsies. Yep, I plan on doing all of Xenoblade this year. All of them. All four of them. Because Xenoblade Chronicles X is being released this March, so I figured, why not? I want to play through all of them. I want to play through X, and you can play X, you know, by itself, standalone, sure. And it's totally fine, but it's an excuse to play through all of Xenoblade again, so I want to. So yeah, we're going to be doing Xenoblade, probably something in between with Pokemon, usually Pokemon. So I guess Legends Arceus is the next thing. In fact, actually, where's my little book? Where's my book? My room is a fucking mess. I have a book here, somewhere. All the information there it is. My room's a fucking mess. I need to clean it. All of it. So yeah. I have a pen here. I've been trying to like map out and schedule what we're doing this year. Oh, we're done. Now, I don't know if we got one. I wasn't paying attention. And in fact, I don't think I ever will while we're doing this. Let's not do that so we don't have to listen to that every single time. Nope, no dice. Okay. We're at 480 encounters there. Let's begin again. Yep, so currently what I have mapped out here in terms of like what we're doing. Okay. in terms of what we're doing, basically January is all set for Xenoblade 1, and obviously, you know, Wednesdays and Saturdays, we're always going to be doing our shiny hunting and all that. Purple guy, how long have I been hunting for? It's been about 3.5 hours, but well, 3 hours 43 minutes. But I probably took about 40 minutes of that just going through Legends Arceus because I hadn't opened that game in almost 3 years. So I was like, what am I doing? What is this game? So I took a little diversion, a little break. Yeah, so probably about 3 hours roughly, I would say, streaming and shiny hunting, Dracovish in particular. But yeah, so as for what we're doing right here for the rest of this year, we've got Xenoblade, obviously Xenoblade 1, Future Connected, probably through into February. Honestly, probably into the middle of February, we're going to be doing Future Connected. I have a feeling, and then maybe even the beginning of March, we'll probably start Pokemon, and we'll do Legends Arceus around that time then. And then at the end of March, we'll start Xenoblade X at around, you know, 320 or whatever, whenever it releases there. And then going into April, more X, and eventually we'll get to Pokemon, and then we got to figure out what the hell we're doing in May, because all of this kind of hinges on like when the hell does Legends ZA release. Things will get rearranged, but at least that's until we have information like that. That's what we're rolling with. And it'll probably be around June or July, maybe, with Xenoblade 2, but I don't actually know. Because again, Legends ZA, I don't know. But I have plans. That's what we got, you know, going for the rest of this year. All of Xenoblade and stuff in between. And whatever else catches my fancy. I kind of want to play an East game sometime in there too. But yeah. Pokemon Shield is what I played, but my brother plays Pokemon Sword, and every time we battle, he pulls out Zacian. Well, that's rude. It's one of those things where it's just like, if you guys are gonna, like, if you battle, you know, have fun with it, do whatever you want. But don't do the same thing every time, especially if it's something that can curve stomp the other person. It's just rude. It's whatever, though. I don't know your lives. I don't know who you are, so. I think Shield is way cooler. I think I chose Shield because of the version exclusives. I really liked those more. But I won't lie and say Zacian isn't cooler. You know, Zamazenta is a big ol', like, it's a wall. Meanwhile, you have a wolf with a sword in it. You have the wolf with the sword in it, or if I'm not mistaken, I don't know the name of it. It's the fucking thing from Dark Souls. I never got that far in Dark Souls. But and a mentioned character in DS3. Great Grey Wolf Sif. There we go. The one with the fucking sword. Yeah. Zamazenta, I think, is cooler. Fair enough, I guess. But meanwhile, you have fucking the Great Grey Wolf Sif from Dark Souls, like, as a Pokemon. And it's like... You know, come on, like... you've never played Dark Souls, then that's like, I never got that far in Dark Souls, because I quite frankly, I got to the, I can never remember the name of that thing. It's the dragon that basically has like a giant, like, skeletal rib cage for a mouth. Like the gaping maw dragon or something like that. Something like that. I can never remember. Hold on. No, yeah, it's called the Gaping Dragon. So yeah, the Gaping Dragon is, that is where I beat that, and then that is where I turned the game off. I could probably play Dark Souls 1, no problem right now. Like, I'm probably not going to be as, like, fucking anxiety driven this time. Because I played that like 10 years ago now. Oh my god, it has been almost 10 years. It was probably 20... No, it's probably been about... Probably been almost 8 years. It was probably 2017. Maybe later when I played that. I'm not sure. But... No, 2018. So that would have been 6 years ago. Okay, so 6 years ago. That's when I played it. And I got that far and went, fuck this, I'm done. I should actually go and play like proper Dark Souls one of these days then. So I never got to Sif, but Sif is still one of the coolest things in fucking gaming. It's a giant dog. It's a giant wolf with a big old sword in its mouth, swinging at you. It's awesome. Is Zacian is OP? Yeah. Yeah. It's the good stuff. It's the fun stuff. The OP stuff is the fun stuff. That being said, you know, always bring a little variety. You know, don't do the same thing every time. I haven't played that. Would you recommend it? So, what I would say to that is no. I would never recommend anyone ever play like any sort of Souls game. However, you should. Everyone always should. And it may not be your cup of tea. So grab it on sale. I would like maybe Elden Ring would be a good place to start because that's probably that's more forgiving. It's less difficult, and it kind of gives you a feel for it, right? It's like the final evolution of the whole of the Souls series, really. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, especially 2 is the worst in terms of difficulty, but they are extremely unforgiving. They are extremely difficult. Demon Souls even more so. It's one of those things where it's designed to be really difficult and very punishing. You should always look into it first, like, you know, before you buy, sort of thing, right? Look at the gameplay, see if it's interesting. Lies of P, that's another pretty good one as well. Souls-likes are great. I had fun in Demon Souls, I got bored in Dark Souls. I like freedom of where to go, but do like a little bit of direction from time to time. Yeah. Elden Ring was really, really good about that. Well, because it was an open world, but it still kind of gave you a path. It still told you where to go in terms of like, okay, you need to kill these shard bearers and these ones over here. And here's the lines of, here's the golden grace, like, you know, thing to tell you where you need to, you know, where you can go, you know? They always lead you to another boss some way or another. But they're really, really good. They're really, really good. Their quests are arcane as fuck. So if you, in fact, you know what? If you want to watch some Elden Ring playthrough, like an Elden Ring playthrough, my friends and I did a seamless co-op mod run through of it on my channel, including the DLC. So, you know, there's like 30 episodes of that. So if that's interesting, you can go check that out there. Nope, no dice there. Yep, no dice. Oh well. I love Pokemon games. Well, so Dark Souls is like the Souls-like games are basically, they're like third-person RPGs, exceptionally difficult. Especially for someone we'll call them a casual, you know, who's never played those sort of games before. They're really difficult. I am a casual. I've only ever played and beaten Elden Ring, you know? Like, I'm the fucking casual as well. Yeah, they're really cool. Bloodborne's cool too, but way more aggressive, very different. I'm just saying, you know, all of this came from talking about Zacian and Zamazenta, and I'm like, yeah, Zacian's the cool one. Zacian's the cool one because it's just Sif. It's just Sif. So it just wins. That being said, I do think Shield has better version exclusives, at least in my opinion. For me, I like them more. Like, it has Zekrom, like especially with its Dynamax adventures, it has Zekrom and Lugia, and I don't know if it has Lunala. It might have Lunala or Solgaleo. I don't know. Lunala was the cool one. Let's see. Pokemon Swish. Version exclusives. That's what we're looking for here. First shiny was a Skiddo, and I didn't even know it was shiny. Thought it was a regional form. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I saw it for a second. Nope. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Show me your version exclusives here. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, that doesn't help. Pokemon DB, that's the good stuff. Stuff with like the Galarian forms of Darumaka, Darmanitan, that's fine, whatever, you know, exclusive to Sword. Also, Farfetch'd is kind of annoying that it's exclusive to Sword, and, you know, whatever, so that's kind of cool. But you also have Ponyta, which is glorious as fuck. It is cute as fuck. Weird the Stripes of Basculin are exclusive in the main game. But yeah, no, I mean, like Sword and Shield, like they both have really good version exclusives. I think I just like Shield's more. Though unfortunately it doesn't have it doesn't have a Jangmo O and Hakamo O and Como O. It doesn't have those, so I had to like trade them over. But I mean, like, it has almost all of the perfect. It has like almost a perfect distribution of like my favorite legendaries almost. Like Lugia, Palkia, Thundurus, like Zekrom, Yveltal, Lunala, all of those perfect. The only thing that it should have had instead of Kyogre should have been Groudon. That's it. That's like the only thing where I'm like, yeah, we should have kept that one. That's bullshit. Can't wait for Legends ZA. Me too. I am anxiously awaiting any kind of news. I'm ready. I need something. Give us a bone to chew on. Throw us a bone. Please, for the love of God, give us something, and soon. Actually, speaking of, I can actually move that over there. Get rid of these, move them somewhere else. I can actually put these in like proper order now. What I'd probably do with Pokemon isn't necessarily alphabetical, but it would probably be like order of release. Probably something like that. Order of release and then like the names. That's probably what I would do there. And then, yep, there we go. Okay, this is a ridiculous order, but, you know. It's for Zygarde, right? Well, kinda. As far as we know, I mean, the Z sounds like Zygarde. I mean, because so the idea is that it's basically like can't be Volo. Yeah, Volo is kind of nuts. Volo was kind of nuts. It's honestly, I'm just gonna have to grind that one out, and like Giratina is just a bastard in that one, in that whole thing too. It's basically like Volo has Cynthia's team, if I'm not mistaken, so it's basically just Cynthia's team on steroids, except it's only on steroids because it's Legends Arceus. But if you want Cynthia's team on steroids, you got to play BDSP. Yeah, but for Zygarde, like, so it's like basically X and Y was supposed to get a third game, so it was supposed to get a companion game, like to finish it off with Pokemon Z, and then it got scrapped. It got scrapped in favor of the Sinnoh remake or the Hoenn remakes, or I guess maybe it was going to come out after the Hoenn remakes. I don't remember, but then it got scrapped in favor of Sun and Moon, and then those got its own, you know, sequel game. And then so we never got Pokemon Z. So we're getting Pokemon Z, but it's Pokemon ZA. So it's kind of, what the fuck is it? Z, ZA? Like Z, obviously Zygarde, but what the fuck is the A? And why is it in backwards? Does it have anything to do with AZ or AZ? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows a fucking thing other than it's in Kalos. We don't even know its actual timeline. Like when it takes place. We know nothing. They've been radio silent for almost over a year now. It'll be in a month. In about a month is when it'll be a year since the last trailer for ZA. No information whatsoever. And I think that's pretty rude. Makes sense though. Like, to be honest though, like Game Freak has had a complete reshuffling after the massive leak, the hack. So it makes sense that they're kind of like batten down the hatches, like nothing gets out, nothing happens anymore. Reshuffle, reintegrate, you know, figure out what went wrong. Makes sense. Like maybe there was supposed to be a trailer. Maybe like time because of Legends. I mean, that's the thing. This is the thing. It could be set in the future. I don't think there's any like real like. We have no idea. We just have no idea. There's no rule. There's no rules yet. There's a few rules that were established like in Legends Arceus, but they could just be like one-offs. They might not actually be rules. Like the 2, 5, and 7 like starter combination. The 2, 5, and 7 starter combination of like, you know, they and them getting regional forms, that might just never come up again. That's a rule that they set, but is it actually a rule or is it just a weird one-off? I don't know. And by 2, 5, and 7, I mean generations 2, 5, and 7. So, what was it? Typhlosion, Decidueye, and Samurott. Oh, here we go. That's another one. Another group. All right. Another one down. To be honest with you, I mean, getting 600 encounters like in a single stream, not a stretch. It's not that bad. It's really easy, actually. Only problem is that this is full odds. Oh, I love this song. I love Issei, that's why. There we go. Off we go with some more. I could step away right now. I could step away for like 8 to 10 minutes and be fine. Thank you, Turbo. I'm just glad I thought about it and not, yeah. Are you looking for a competitive shiny or whatever you can get? Whatever I can get. I am not really worried about competitive. Because quite frankly, if I'm really worried about competitive, I can then do, you know, if I'm really worried about competitive, what I would have is a hacked Switch and PK hacks. That's really what I'd be worried about. I'm not saying genning necessarily, but editing. Or, I mean, God, you don't even need that anymore, really, with bottle caps and mints and all that. But yeah, no, I'm not really a competitive guy. I'm just here for the collecting. I'm doing what I'm calling the Noah's Ark decks, or I'm also giving it a catchier title of the Ark Project, where I'm basically doing a shiny living form decks with the added caveat of not only am I catching all of the gender differences and all the different forms, but I'm catching every single gender when applicable. So both male and female when applicable. So I'm just looking for a shiny. That's just for the collection. Another shiny from my collection. Wheeze, cough, cough. Yeah. I'm just looking for one. And, you know, specifically, like, when I can help it, I always want it to have my OT as well. So, I try to avoid any sort of, you know, like, I try to avoid offers for people, like, trading me things. That being said, I do have trade bait. I use those for other things. I have a ton of duplicate shinies. I think we have, in terms of our actual, like... I wish they'd let you catch the starters later on or post game. I'm cool with some version specifics, but don't make them unattainable. So the thing about this is that kind of like what they've done is like obviously you can breed the one you get, but usually like because home is a thing, they also give you when you register your games, at least ever since I think ever since Sword and Shield, they've basically been doing this. When you register your game in home, and you can then access the save data or whatever. So it takes a little while. It does take a little while for the home compatibility to come out. But what they do is they then give you a free gift of all 3 of the starters, usually with their hidden ability. So you do at least get access to them, so you can then breed them. Well, welcome back. Took me an hour and a half to get a Meowstic female 3x big and shiny competitive. Okay. Not the one I wanted, but I guess the game wanted me to have it in violet. Yep. That's how it works. I haven't fully updated the count because I think I've got a few things in a couple games, so they haven't actually been added to home, or I can't get them into home just yet because they're still in some older games. But if we're looking at, if we're looking at my actual, like the spreadsheet I made, and it's not perfectly accurate because it's a little off in terms of like whether or not things are only male or only female. It's a little off. I just haven't gone through everything just yet. But we're at 653 out of 2190 total shinies that I need. And that's not counting the duplicates that I found. But so we probably got closer to 850 shinies in total. Just that I've caught in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Mostly in Scarlet and Violet because that game is fucking nuts for shinies. About 35 hours in for my low kicks that I really want, but they gave me a shiny cat instead. Yep, that's that game. What are you gonna do with all the Dracovish? Probably nothing. Probably gonna get mass released, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna do anything with them. They're just gonna get tossed. Like the genetic rejects they are. As fucked up as that sounds. If I notice we get the shiny before we run out, then all the better, because then we can save some fossils, but worst case scenario, whatever. Not a big deal. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with, you know, just tossing the rest. Yeah, I haven't really been paying too much attention. This is very casual. I could be doing anything right now. I could be fucking painting, you know? Oh man. But yeah, no, yeah, sort of like Scarlet and Violet are just like, shinies are so easy to come by, it's not even funny. Like, they're so easy to come by, it's not even funny. It's just, the problem is that it's just a time sink. It's not hard to find them, it's just a time sink. Well, it's not hard to find most of them. Some of them are borderline invisible. Like Charcadet. Still angry about that. But it's just a massive time sink, really. As long as you have an Outbreak, the Shiny Charm, and a Sandwich, you're going to find one. You're going to find at least one in an hour. It's rare that you don't. You get a surprise trade to hopefully get some real shinies. I still think they should let you catch the starters, don't just give them to you, let people work for it. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I think the best way to go about doing something like that, honestly, the way they did it in Scarlet and Violet in the final DLC, I think is the best way they could have gone about it. Because if you find a location, shiny 3x biggins or small ones are, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, but then you just run another sandwich for that with the biggins. But yeah. Yeah, with the Scarlet and Violet DLC, in the final the final place of the game, once you've like fully upgraded the terrariums, like boosted the biodiversity or whatever the fuck, you can find all of the previous game's starters in there, all of them, and they're just out there. You're just chilling, so you can shiny hunt them. Super easy. Well, most of them super easy. Cyndaquil's a bitch. But it would have been nice if there was one location, like in the post game or something, that you could find the Sprigatito, Quaxley, and Fuecoco. It would have been nice if it was like even if it was like just a gift. If it was post game, you could, like, at the very end of the game. Oh, here we go. We're done. At the very end of the game, once you've beaten the champion or something, they just give you the other two. I'd be okay with that because you still worked for it. You still beat the whole fucking game for them. Though it would have been nice if I could have gotten a single location to do mass outbreaks for Sprigatito, Waxley, and Fuecoco. That would have been really nice. Okay. That's 600. Almost. Not quite. It's 570. We're about to start our 600th the batch that will get us to 600. Anyway, yeah, that's wrong. But yeah. I mean, honestly speaking, getting to 600 in like, it's going to be like another 10 minutes or so. But in like 3.5 hours, roughly, probably 3 hours, 40 minutes, something like that. There we go. The size differences, I hope they keep. Yeah. I like the size differences. I like I want the shiny sparkle back. I know that's coming back in ZA, supposedly. According to the leakers and all that. So I want that. I like the shiny sparkle. That's got to come back and it's got to stay back. Let me hands off once more. I like the mass outbreaks thing. As soon as once they unveiled that in Legends Arceus, I'm so happy that they've just come back and are here to stay. It seems it just works. It's just good. I'm very happy with the state of shiny hunting right now because it's time consuming, but it's at least doable now for the most part. Like things like this, because I have a turbo controller, things like this are doable and fine and easy. But things like back in the day, like in the old odds, where it's just a soft reset hunt, just constantly, like fuck that. Like when we were doing Darkrai, like when we're doing things like in Gen 4, like with Darkrai or whatever else, the way we're going to be doing it is I'm going to be like basically, we're going to be doing a playthrough of like Platinum or something, and we're going to copy my save file 4 times, and we're just going to have 4 separate instances of the game running at the same time. That's just what we're going to do in all soft reset, you know, at the same time. That's what we're doing. That's how we're doing it. I'm not doing this nonsense of like just one game over and over again. The only reason I'm doing it like this on here is because I'm actually playing it from the Switch and, you know, grabbing it from here like so. Then, you know, I was floating the idea earlier of doing like a cute charm playthrough of Platinum, like a cute charm glitch playthrough of Platinum, and I think I am going to go ahead and do it. I just don't know how I would go about it. I don't know if I would do it on our shiny hunting days or just like as a regular playthrough. Because it's kind of both, you know? And I also want to put some limits on it, like don't go crazy and just catch a million bajillion shinies. I kind of want to, like, I should actually make it like somewhat painful for everybody. So I have to encounter, I'm constantly encountering shinies, or I just kill them or run away from them. I think there shouldn't be a single Pokemon beside version specific fossils you can't catch in the game. I mean, but even then, in this game, in the DLC area in this game, you can get a bunch of fossils just roaming around. And in Scarlet and Violet, there's a bunch of fossils. There's a Cranidos and Shieldon running around. They're version exclusive, but they're there. You can get it out. I think you can get an outbreak for them even. I can catch them like that. I think you're absolutely right. I just think that you're not going far enough. And as for me having the shiny charm, yes, I have the shiny charm in this game, and I have it in Scarlet and Violet. The only unfortunate part is the shiny charm does not affect this hunt whatsoever. Not at all. It doesn't affect this hunt whatsoever. For whatever reason, the shiny charm doesn't affect this. And I don't know why. Yeah, but what I was saying though about the Q Charm Platinum is I'd like to do the Q Charm Platinum glitch and kind of make it like give me some rules so I actually feel like I'm not cheating super hard, even though it isn't really cheating, it's just RNG manipulation. I think there should be like a certain point where it's just like, okay, I found this shiny, that's what we need, and now we can never catch another one. Something like that. And then in order to transfer them to home, I'd have to homebrew my 3DS and basically load the save onto Platinum and yada 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 yada. But I would do it, you know, emulated and all that. You think Gen 10 will have all the gimmicks? I think at the very least it's going to have Mega Evolution. I'd love to have Mega Evolution Z moves back. I would love to have all of the gimmicks just for pure chaos, but realistically, I think we're only going to get Mega Evolution back in Gen 10. I think realistically that's the only, maybe that and Terras, because they've already laid the groundwork for terrestrialization to happen in other places and other regions. So I can see Terras coming back in Gen 10 as well, but I think Mega Evolution should be here to stay forever from now on. That's like the perfect gimmick they had. It wasn't a gimmick, it was a perfect and seamless and very natural progression. Very you know, like in terms of like a mechanic, right? That should not leave ever again. We should always have Mega Evolutions. Whether it be new ones, no new ones, or whatever, but we should always have our Mega Evolutions. Okay, maybe we don't add new ones all the time, or maybe we skip a generation and we add just a few new ones here and there. But we need to keep them. And we need a Mega Sunflora. I know that's a hot take. I don't even particularly like Sunflora. It needs one. Dear God, it needs one. Make it fire grass. Just do it. What could go wrong? I'm also getting kind of hungry, so I'm gonna need to eat food soon. So probably once we hit 600, anime gets everything we need. The chaos. Yes. Probably once we hit 600, I think we'll probably start wrapping it up here, or maybe we can go to 630. I don't know, but now probably should wrap it up at 600 encounters. I think that's a good spot to stop for the night. Imagine terastallizing a Mega. I think that would be too far. Like, unless our Mega can use Terastallization, a Z move, Gigantamax, all at the same time. Like, Megas don't require held items anymore. Like, that would be the single biggest thing. Megas not requiring held items anymore would be the most fucking broken nonsense possible. Could you imagine Mega Kangaskhan with a choice band? Choice band or King's Rock or something? It would be fucking chaos. It'd be amazing, but chaos. And the competitive scene would be like, everything would be banned. Everything would be banned. And also, Garchomp needs a speed boost. Mega Garchomp needs like 10 points in speed. That's it. That's all it needs. And Dragon Dance. A slight buff. Just a slight buff. No one, you know. And we need to make the shiny for Garchomp pink as well. Regular Garchomp. I'm saying it. I'm doubling down. I love Mega Garchomp. I think its design is fucking sick, and I think its stats are great too. It's just a little on the slow side. Like, they needed to nerf it somehow, and you know, in competitive, like that nerf kind of made it not viable and not as good as regular Garchomp. I don't believe it. They're probably right. I don't care. I'm running on Copium. The infinite fuel source. Infinite energy. All right. That was a little faster than I expected. All right. Okay, no dice. I think. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, no dice. So, before everybody leaves, we have to update our counter first. We're at 600 encounters before anybody leaves. I want to say we will be back for more shiny hunting on. We'll be back with more of it on Saturday, but it will be in Scarlet and Violet because it'll be the Year of the Snake mass outbreak events for Silicobra, Ekans, and Seviper. So we'll be doing that, and if we have time, you know, after the fact, more than what we need or whatever, we can totally come back and do some more of this because I'm kind of jonesing for it now. I kind of love doing this. This is really fun. It's really simple since it's basically just running a turbo controller, and I don't have to actually do anything here with no button mashing for this. It's just really relaxing, very simple. A lot of talking. But in the meantime, as you'll see on the outro card that's going to come like after I'm done doing my own outro, there's going to be like a thanks for watching screen. You'll see a schedule there. You'll notice that we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles on Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. No, not Wednesdays. Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Not this last Tuesday because, you know, I had a prior engagement, but it doesn't matter. But so we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles right now. We're going through the Definitive Edition. We'll be going through every single Xenoblade game throughout the entire year. We're obviously interspersing it with other Pokemon stuff or any other game that catches my fancy. So we'll be going through Xenoblade and then, you know, Future Connected and all that, you know, for a little while, probably into February. But we'll definitely still be doing our shiny hunting on Wednesdays and Saturdays. So if that's what you're here for and that's what you're interested in, no worries. If you don't want to watch Xenoblade, fair enough. It's a long grindy game, you know, very long, very long, and I'm playing it like I normally would play it, so getting really distracted very easily with side quests. But it's there, and you should, you know, come hang out regardless, because, you know, it's fun. And, you know, I get too quiet when no one's around, so... But, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, so I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week. No, wait, hold on, before I do that, there's also lots of stuff down in the description. I don't think we found a shiny tonight, so there's no timestamps or anything other than the, you know, the start or whatever. But you should take a look down in the description. There's a general, like, schedule down there, as well as our playlist for our shiny hunting series that we've done. So if you want to find all of our other 59 episodes, now 60 total, of our shiny hunting, there's always going to be timestamps in the description of those in there, as well as they should be translated into chapters. So if you want to go take a look at what we found, since I haven't made a proper compilation video yet, because there's a lot, and that's a lot of work, and I'm scared, you should go check those out. There's also my two friends' channels. They do lots of other stuff. They don't play Pokemon or RPGs or anything like that. My friend Sam does a lot of RuneScape content. My friend Eve does a lot of spooky game content, and there's a lot of overlap in between with the RuneScape between those two. And I played a lot of games with them, a few of them on my channel. A few types of games on my channel, like Elden Ring, like as we talked about before. And I think we did a little bit of Sea of Thieves. That didn't last very long, mostly because I was not having a good time. But yeah. Oh, and we played RuneScape on my channel too. I forgot about that. So you should go check all that out, and them. You should go subscribe, or if not, just give them a look-see. See if they suit your fancy. And I'm trying to think of anything else that's down there. I don't think there is, but now I can say I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you guys next time, tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, roughly, maybe a little bit later because I'm not very punctual. But tomorrow night for some Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. And I hope you guys have a good night and take care. Ciao.